Okay. I hope that didn't break Omega and Frank's things. I'll give it a couple seconds, but back up now. Try refreshing. Just to confirm. And 1 OBS crash. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh. Aw. Good timing. She faked this out. Just kidding. Oh, jeez, you scared me to death. There we go. See, Lilith is going to be our friend. Don't worry, Lilith would never harm you. Anyway, you think I'm a murderer? Because you're perceiving me through your own perspective, aren't you? I do like the little loading symbols. Oh, nice, we're back to the couch. Honestly, thought I heard Chinibio in there for a second. We are too far gone for that. When understanding the existence of another, the concepts that most easily come to mind are not metrics like red blood cell or white blood cell counts, nor... Fuck, I'm not good with pronunciation of medical shit. Nor... eosinophil indices. 果然还是朋友、家人、讨厌的家伙、喜欢的人和绝对不想靠近的存在之类的吧。It's still concepts like friends, family, those you dislike, people you love, or those you absolutely want to avoid, isn't it? 无论是杀人狂魔、幽灵、老妈，还是游戏角色，都是这些概念的延伸。Whether it's a murderer, a ghost, a nagging mom, or a game character, these are all extensions of such concepts. 为了使这些概念成立，有一个前提悄悄隐藏起了自身。For these concepts to exist, a premise quietly hides itself. Have you noticed it? The premise is the self as the perceptive, soft pink pads of a kitten's paw, a sizzling hamburger patty under the heat. I mean, we gotta go with the cat answer, right? 当然，你看到了。Of course, you've seen it. 没错，让这些概念成立的前提，正是作为观察者视角的我。Yes, the premise that enables these contexts is the self as the observer's perspective. 朋友是谁的朋友？讨厌的家伙是谁讨厌的家伙？喜欢的人又是谁喜欢的人？ A friend to whom? 幽灵、Someone disliked by whom? 又要怎么和我互动？ Someone loved by whom? How do murderers, ghosts, moms, or game characters interact with me? 莉莉丝的身份是什么样的？以这样的身份与我相遇，我们之间会发生什么故事呢？ What kind of existence is Lilith's identity? Meeting me with such identity, what stores will unfold beneath us? Between us? 这些事情与自我有关，才使得你如此在意。It is precisely because these things are connected to the self that they become so significant to you. 正是因为这些身份是自我判断的结果，所以它才有着至高的地位。If Lilith's going to be the only thing that's actively voiced, I'm going to have to read everything basically anyways, because everything else is a voice in our head. Should I turn hers down just so I can talk over her? Maybe a little. I had it up a little high. I mean, no fault, Lilith, but streaming and talking. I don't think I could get a live Chinese translator on stream to actually help the chat out with what you're actually saying. It is precisely because these identities are the judgment of the self that they hold such supreme importance. You might think I'm saying something obvious, but in truth, the self is a modern intention. I think Fia would do it for ramen? Potentially, yeah.
I don't talk with Fia directly that much, though, so that might be a little bit of a hard sell.
In earlier times, the world was once a complete world, where all things harmoniously merged.
That's what the ramen's for? You know what? Fair. Oh yeah, one small thing that I can mention, just while we're streaming. Technically speaking, I haven't turned any of the colors on for the model, because apparently with the software I'm using, the grayscale effect does not apply to the eyebrows for some reason. So, I'm just gonna keep it on the blank color for now, so that actually stays white. Otherwise, I would like to give some variation in, like, the shades of gray that you're seeing. I guess I should probably post in the Discord, too, that OBS crashed at some point. And apologies to any streak goers. My stream crashed early on, so I'm hoping that doesn't cause problems.
Occasionally, some might notice the existence of the self as a perspective, but most have voted their energy to exploring grand ideas. These ideas were magnificent, perfect, all-encompassing. Sometimes they manifested as matter, sometimes as gods, sometimes as logos. But no matter what, as long as people thought of their existence, they felt reassured. Then, time moved into the modern era, and the self was discovered. When people regarded themselves as the objects of observation, the world split into two parts, subjective and objective.
Unsatisfactory soldier. Yeah, an unsatisfactory soldier probably would be a problem. Thank you, Sarybot.
Thus, the world unfolded again. This time it fractured like a mirror, and the shards reflected countless smaller worlds.
Oh, just like the background that I took for the thumbnail.
This time, it became inseparably linked to the self as a perspective. And this marks the beginning of every topic we discuss.
Oh. Wait, why are you suddenly telling me all this? No more gods. What a sad story this is. Hey, back to the room.
Do I truly exist? You mentioned before that you wanted to explore this question with me. So, in time to come, we'll do all sorts of things together and contemplate certain topics.
Yay.
Until the stories end, where you can firmly make your own choices. Is the perspective really that important? Maybe you'd ask this.
Oh, this is a long one.
Anyone with common sense would think that the world is naturally functioning as it should, wouldn't they? Just as this game is naturally running as it should.
Unlike OBS, which crashed after I put some grayscale filters on everything. Thanks, asshole.
Yes, you found the key. Common sense.
Chaoshu? I'm going to assume Chaoshu is common sense in this case.
So-called common sense is a crucial tool by which the self perceives the world. As long as we leverage the power of common sense to selectively gather the information we need, the world presents itself to us in an understandable way. Common sense is so reliable that it often makes people forget the self as a perspective. In this game, the common sense you need is, this is a visual novel. And since it's a visual novel, it's typical variations of text combined with images and backgrounds. Essentially, they're all quite similar and easy to understand.
比如说，你看到了莉莉丝的例会，看到对话框的名称里写着莉莉丝，就觉得是莉莉丝在。
Fourth wall doesn't exist. That's fine.
For example, you see Lilith's sprite in the dialogue box and think Lilith, so you assume it's Lilith speaking to you.
但所谓常识，
But is common sense truly infallible?
也许事情根本就不是这么一回事。
What if that's not the case at all? What if all these words are being said by Lilith's hairband?
莉莉丝三个字，
What if the name Lilith in the dialogue box means absolutely nothing?
又比如，你看到我
Similarly, you see the scene behind me and conclude this story is taking place in a room.
但如果
But what if we zoomed out from this scene?
Oh, nice, we are.
也许这只是舞台布景的一部分，许多观众
Perhaps this is merely a part of the stage set, with many spectators sitting below watching us.
也许这是一部电影的拍摄现场，
Perhaps this is a movie set and cameras are pointed right at us,
是一个忘
and
记
you're just an actor who's forgotten your lines.
Oh, the background's coming back, though.
的世界是地震过后一片
Perhaps
荒
the
凉
world outside is a desolate wasteland ruined by earthquakes.
也许这里是
Perhaps this is the last refuge of human civilization.
也许这是发生
Perhaps this is a story taking place on another planet.
一旦常识产生动摇，
The moment common sense falters,
动摇
the appearance of the world before you changes.
这个世界不再完满，
The world is no longer complete. It demands more explanations.
至此，自我的探
At
索
this
开
point,
始
the exploration of the self
根
begins.
据自我得到的不
And
同
based on the
体验
difference
世界的
Ugh.
相貌，
based on the different experiences of the self, the appearance of the world also changes.
My head feels dizzy. The self influences the world? Have you given an answer? Are you keeping silent? Are you engaging in some sort of experimental performance art? Perhaps the answer doesn't matter as much. Maybe you simply need an outlet for your emotions. Or perhaps you just need confirmation of your own existence. But no matter what, these words have affected you in some way. Oh, the window? Did I give a window a tone yet? I don't think I did. And then your gaze fixes on the running oven, a fateful glance. Damn it, stop thinking like that. Even if you tell yourself not to think, it's futile. Like being told not to think of an elephant, you'd think of one anyway. Your worst... Oh, the radio. Your worst fear comes true in the next second. The oven makes a sound. I'm wondering, is it possible I might actually be a time machine? I mean, that's possible.
糟了，快停止这种想法！我们的蛋糕还在里面烤着呢。
Oh no, stop this thought. Our cake is still baking in there.
You can hear it talking? A time machine's workflow is simple. Put something inside, close the door, then open the door and take it out. Moreover, the state of the item is different when it comes out than when it went in. Yes, exactly my workflow.
不行，这样下去绝对不行。
No, this won't do. Absolutely not.
如果烤箱真的变成时间机器，会发生很可怕的事情。
If the oven really turns into a time machine, terrible things will happen.
I don't believe it.
一旦烤箱真的变成了时间机器，
If the oven truly becomes a time machine, the world lines will shift dramatically. Our current lives will crumble apart and everything will be reconstructed into a new form.
你听过这个流行的理论吗？
Have you heard of this popular theory? Even in the smallest change, like the flutter of a butterfly's wings, can cause a hurricane far away.
所以，我们无法预测烤箱变成时间机器这件事会对现实。
So, we can't predict how the oven turning into a time machine might impact the world.
Oh. The spacebar actually just gets rid of the UI for you. That's good to know.
比如，我们会进入一个所有人每天都要被强制玩25小
For
时为期游戏的
example, we might
邪
end
恶
up in a
世界
dystopian world
如果有谁违
where
反
everyone is forced to play visual novels 25 hours a day, and if anyone breaks the world, they'll be shh.
That doesn't sound too bad. That's terrifying. How could such a world exist?
不好说哦。
Hard to say.
总之，
In any case, the task of convincing the oven falls to you. You must make it believe that it's just an oven. Or rather, you must make yourself, as the observer, believe it's just an oven.
Alright. To make the oven believe it's not a time machine, but just an oven, I need to find the right thought and capture it before it slips away. I'm ready. Oh my god. You've always been an oven. You are not a time machine. Oops. Dude, this is not what I thought was going to happen. Well, they're having fun with the fact this is a visual novel, at least, so good on you. Oh my god, do I actually just have to click them all? Some of these are "you are not an oven," though. I shouldn't be clicking on everything. But the percentage isn't going down. I'm getting DDR misses. Oh no. I only got that up to like 60%. It's over. Dang. The oven made a crisp sound. It signaled that the process was complete. Open the oven. How badly did we fuck up this cake by trying to convince it it's not a time machine? Oh. What is that achievement? Hold on. Future Goddess Initiative. Stop Fontainebleau's schemes. What? Okay.
It's a normal cake. Thank goodness we did it.
Do you smell something burnt? Burnt? Takes out the baking tray. I fucked up the cake.
How did this happen?
Oh god, the cake has its voice. Well, I just went through an intense psychological battle and the stress was just too much for me to handle. When the pressure builds, the boiling point of water rises, so the food ends up at a higher temperature.
Sorry, I didn't anticipate this at all.
It's okay, let's just keep working on the cake and finish it.
Yeah.
You take the cake out of the mold, the burnt smell invading the room with an almost aggressive way. But you steady your mind and push through. Under Lilith's guidance, you slice the strawberries, whip the cream, and combine it all with the cake layers. Hey, it looks normal-ish. Except for the butterflies on it. Now it looks like a proper cake. No, an enticing one. The unevenly spread cream even gives it a charm that sets it apart from mass-produced factory goods. Isn't that moving?
Now we've accomplished something. Even though it's not edible, we can still share the ritual of cutting the cake. This is proof that we've changed the world through our actions.
Yay. Hands the first slice to Lilith. Oh. I dropped the cake on the floor. Sorry, Lilith. I do like the sprite work on her so far, though.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Even though you handed it with so much love, I couldn't catch it. How did it come to this? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Your reaction's adorable. It's okay, I'll clean it up.
Thank you. But I'm really sorry making you help with this.
I enjoyed baking the cake with you. That's enough for me. Besides, cleaning this up isn't much trouble. I mean, I can't even see it, so I'd imagine it's not much trouble. Wipes her tears away, pat her shoulder, do nothing. She doesn't have any tears going, though. You're right, the process is what matters. Before meeting you, I thought life was meaningless. I just waited for it to crush me. Silently begins cleaning the mess.
Thank you.
In the next moment, you feel a faint pressure on your shoulders and back. The scent of her hair and the softness of her skin. As the brief moment ends, Lilith gazes at you warmly, though there's a hint of mischief in her eyes. Aww.
Well, now that the scene of the crime is cleaned up, it's time for Lilith to repay you. Close your eyes.
Close eyes normally, close eyes indifferently, closes eyes with anticipation. Well, we'll just go normally. Indifferently sounds a little bit scathing.
You can open them now.
Hey, we're back on the couch. And the background slowly comes in whenever we go back to the couch. So that does make me wonder a little bit. Oh, there's texture on the back wall now. I should probably be concerned about that.
Ta-da! Isn't this place amazing?
I thought the composition would be something else. I've been meaning to ask, where is this?
Something else? Huh? What could you possibly mean by that?
No, nothing.
Oh, right. I almost forgot the main event.
Oh, the cake's back. So clearly she's not a god or anything like that. Don't worry about it.
See? Just one snap of my fingers and a delicious cake appears. Yep. As a reward, please enjoy this Lilith special strawberry cake.
Why did the cake just appear? Are the strawberries on a little too big? What's with the sparkling effect? Oh, she's been nice to us, so yes, we'll just accept it. I won't question her for now. It doesn't seem to have any flavor?
Well, I haven't described the taste yet. Honestly, I'm more interested in the cream's texture and the strawberry's color. So I'll leave the flavor to you. It's easy, just imagine it. Oh, and by the way, you don't have to stick to strawberry. You can make it taste like anything.
Concentrated on the strawberry cake. Imagine it tastes like chocolate cake. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with strawberry cake, but I am a bit more of a Black Forest kind of guy. Or kind of bot, rather.
I think I can taste chocolate cake? Ooh, chocolate strawberry cake. Sounds cool. I'll eat it with reverence.
We did get an achievement for chocolate cake, by the way. Does she have a pad? And so you and Lilith shared a chocolate-flavored strawberry cake and spent a joyful moment together. Yay! I apparently got 2. How many achievements are on this game, actually? Also, that's... Oh, that was an actual ending. Okay. Cool, we got one of them out of the way. Apparently it's chocolate cake. Just to check. There's 31 achievements for the game. And yeah, we did get the cake ending. 69.1% of players have earned this achievement. Okay. So we got cake. Also, it's worth mentioning, even when I started up the game, this has always just been continue. And I'm still a little hesitant with how much this game hates the fourth wall that we're just going to click on this and we're just going to go back to the bed or go back to the couch with the chocolate cake and continue from there. But we do have fleeting memories, which gives us all of the scenes we've observed so far. Or are these places we can go back to? Oh. Wow. Okay, it actually just gives you everything you've seen so far. And apparently something I missed if we were able to give her crazy eyes. Alright, so what happens when we hit continue? It's also a good point that they make emphasis on her eyes a lot. So I probably should be paying more attention to that. Oh, yeah, chapter 2. Heart-pounding adventures. Oh, actually, this isn't Lilith this time. It is the 2D beautiful girl who bestows the essence of mandrakes upon mandrakes. The unformed defines the formed. This essence intertwined with the transcendence of hamburger patties gravitates beyond the ego within the existence of the demon king, reaching a plane of being that defies the direction prescribed by the Morphean Codex. Sartre, existence, and NPCs. Thank you, Sartre. Oh.
喂，快起床，要迟到了哦。
Uh-oh, we got the school going now.
Wake up, wake up. You're gonna be late.
Hi, Lilith. Lilith? Let me sleep a little longer.
不行，快起床啦！
No way. Get up right now.
你总是这个样子，明明每天早上都特别
You're always like this. I even came to wake you up every single morning.
What time is it now? 2:40, Your Majesty. 2:40 in the morning. Who gets woken up at that hour?
你是从下午4点开始睡的。
You've been sleeping since 4 in the afternoon. That's 10 hours already.
为了自己的健康，现在就要起床了哦。
For your own health, it's time to wake up.
而且，再不起床
Besides, if you don't, you'll be late.
Late for what? Oh.
因为再睡下去的话，
Because if you keep sleeping,
你就要错过。
you'll miss the Morphean Codex, the forest of silver shallots.
Silver? Silver shallots. Sorry. The Morphean Codex, the forest of silver shallots? What? ... Question mark?
至少稍微捧下场嘛。
At least show some enthusiasm for it.
总之，
Anyway,
如果再睡下去的话，
if you keep sleeping,
你就要错过。
you'll miss the Morphean Codex, the forest of silver shallots.
The what?
没错没错。
Yes, yes, it's the storyline RPG I worked through the night.
剧情向角色扮演游戏。
Hello?
Yes, it's the storyline RPG I worked through the night to compete.
Complete. I can read.
The most anticipated narrative-driven role-playing game RPG of the year.
Is it mandatory to play?
好，
No.
就是这个气势。
I'll give her benefit of the doubt so far. Unless I'm given a reason to just ignore her, I think we're fine.
Exactly, that's the spirit.
现在，让我们一起闭上
Now, let's close our eyes together.
Close eyes as normally as possible. Close eyes with zero expectation. Close eyes brimming with excitement. Why is... Sure, close eyes as normally as possible. Why is that an option? I'm sorry.
可以睁开了哦。
You can open them now.
Oh. That's good sprite work, actually. Good work, Lilith. What is this place? Oh. Hello. She gets different outfits. I was concerned about that.
As you can see, this is the royal palace.
Okay. Oof.
You'll begin your journey here as a Morphean paradox, traveling through the vast forest of silver shallots, defeating the demon lord and rescuing the princess.
Is that you this time, or it's a fresh take on tradition with our own interpretation of the narrative? Such a cliched storyline. Can this really be considered plot-driven?
Oh, sharp eye. That's the king over there. Let's go meet him.
The king is expertly rendered. Bonjour. Why isn't the king speaking?
It's a bit complicated. Let's just say something magical happens whenever you speak to him.
Ask the king about the quest. The princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please, brave Morphean paradox, rescue her. The princess?
Usually, the princess should be waiting at the end of the journey in the demon lord's castle on the far side of the forest of silver shallots.
Ask again. The princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please, brave the Morphean paradox, rescue her. Ask again. The princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please, brave the Morphean paradox, rescue her. The princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please, brave the Morphean paradox, rescue her. The princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please, brave the Morphean paradox, rescue her. The princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please, brave the Morphean paradox, rescue her. I do find this a little funny. I kind of want to just keep clicking on it to see if it ever changes. The princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please, brave the Morphean paradox, rescue her. The princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please, brave the Morphean paradox, rescue her. God, I want to keep trying. No, I think Lilith added an extra box by mistake. So the king can just keep doing this over and over again just because you have the option to talk to him. Funny. I kind of wish there was something there a bit earlier if there was supposed to be something here. But it does look like this is just a loop. I'm not noticing other changes, and the text definitely isn't. Okay. Good to note, the history log does in fact remember every single fucking time you ask again. That's good. That's attention to detail I appreciate. Then let's begin our grand adventure.
Let's embark on this.
English.
Let's embark on our adventurous journey together.
Sure. You look equipped for battle. So let's see what happens. I do like the little subtext. I'm not sure if you can see it or not, Solace, but there's little subtext above certain words, as well as identifying markers, identifying she, which seems to imply Lilith's existence in those sentences.
We've already encountered a new NPC.
A scholar, okay. Someone passing by? You're the one I've chosen. Oh, hello. That's just a completely different fucking character now.
Hello, I'm a scholar researching plants in the forest, but I've run into some trouble.
Okay. It's probably not legible, but it says what kind of random task is this? I'm not interested, but it's crossed out and grayed out underneath there, so I don't think you have the option to actually click it.
Great, that's the spirit.
You successfully accepted the task. Task name, Scholar's Side Quest, quote-unquote temporary. Next time, please come up with a more official name. Not bad, it does feel like an RPG.
Right, this is exactly it.
So, here's the situation.
I've been working on a paper about mandrake plants, but I've hit a major bottleneck. When drafting the sections on its properties and effects, there's one point that stumped me for days. I've been pondering for ages, but I just can't figure it out. The dilemma is, should I let the mandrake plant discover that it's the true culprit of a tragic incident 5 years ago and then commit suicide out of guilt?
Is this a scholarly paper? This sounds more like a novel.
Well, there's no choice. Scholars have to write academic papers. That's the definition of being a scholar.
Also, what's on her cup? God damn it, it's French on her cup. L'enfer c'est le chat? I don't remember what enfer is. Hold on. Google might be able to help me. I haven't encountered this word yet, but I can at least see it. Let's see. French to English. L'enfer? Hell? I don't think that's supposed to happen. Really? Yeah. ENFER. Hell, it's the cats? That can't be what l'enfer is. Hell is cats? Pretty sure say is supposed to be it's. But okay. Hell it's the cats.
Just like after playing 100 dating sims where you meet, date, and embrace a seemingly infinite combination of hairstyles, hair colors, eye colors, personalities, and identities of cute girls. Eventually, you'd want to try a dating sim where you romance a mandrake plant, wouldn't you? Which brings me to the masterpiece I'm working on. Summer Sakura, girl of the snow country, vows blooming under the hues of pure longing.
That sounds like a light novel title. Though it does sound suspiciously like a game I've played before. I'm here to grind and level up, not to help you write your script. Tell me more. Aw.
Finally, someone is willing to listen. You guys are truly my soulmates. So, here's the story. The mandrake plant is a white-haired, red-eyed girl with twin tails named Sakurako.
Continue listening. How is she any different from the usual heroines in other games? Wait, isn't this another cute girl? I'll keep listening. Oh. Oh. Oh, I fucked up.
Sakurako is a transfer student at the school, and on her first day she realizes she's late. She hurriedly grabs a piece of bread, shouting, I'm late, I'm late, and as she runs to school...
Continue listening.
Sakurako dashes along, and at a corner suddenly collides with something. Ouch, that hurts, she says, rubbing her head. She looks up and sees
the male protagonist of the game extending a hand to her, the door to another world, a hamburger patty. I'm fine with isekaiing her. Sakurako steps to the door, becomes a digital pet trainer. After beating the game, she returns to school.
Excellent idea. I'll note it down. Then, Sakurako successfully finds her classroom. The teacher writes her name on the blackboard, introduces her to the class, and assigns her to sit by the window. As she takes her seat, she notices the boy sitting next to her is
the one she met the morning, the crazy wicked demon lord commanding an army of millions. A hamburger patty?
Excellent idea. I'll note it down. The first day of school passes quickly, and before she knows it, it's time to go home. After school, there's a short period of extracurricular activities. Sakurako decides to join a club. She heads to the floor where the club rooms are, trusting her instincts as she approaches the door. Standing in front of the second-to-last classroom to the left, she musters her courage and knocks. After a brief wait, the door opens inside, and she sees...
They desperately want you to choose a hamburger patty for all of these. The kind boy from earlier. He introduces Sakurako to the club, the Paranormal Tales Research Society, and invites her to join. Moved by his enthusiasm for the subject, Sakurako agrees with a joyful heart. Oh. Hey there, Nano. Welcome in. And I mean, it is Halloween, so yeah, I'd imagine most folks are on right now. How goes the Spoop? The Spoop is more confusion right now, so it does feel a little more mystery, but I'm perfectly okay with that for now. But we've met a secondary character sprite, which is more than I was expecting.
Amazing, fantastic. Inspiration is flowing endlessly.
Also, her cup says, hell, it's the cats. Or hell is the cats, and I'm just a little consumed. Missed the beginning, so I can't help you with the plot. That's fair. Right now, we're in an RPG of Lilith's design, and we're talking with the scholar who is writing her visual novel about mandrake plants, I believe. Oh, nice, we get a reward. I received the Morphean Codex, which I've seen Lilith leaning on already. I feel like I've seen this in my room before. Oh, it is that notebook. In conclusion, the girl beyond this world has vanished. Yeah, we have seen that already, haven't we? I am different from it, even though we share the same essence. You can talk too. For legendary The Morphean Paradox, a talking book is nothing surprising. Except the Morphean Codex. Well, after all, I'm the Morphean Paradox. The Morphean Paradox thought as they naturally tucked away into the Morphia. Fuck, I can't say Morphean this often. Ugh. Well, after all, I'm the Morphean Paradox. The Morphean Paradox thought as they naturally tucked away the Morphean Codex. Have you thought about a jump scare redeem? No. It's too late now, but maybe in the future. I do kind of find jump scares as a bit of, like, cheap. Like, what service do they or what purpose does that serve aside from scaring the audience? Because I can't really have a jump scare happen at me. It would be a sound effect that would happen on stream for you guys. So that's more of a torture device that you can put for, like, everyone else, and it doesn't really do anything for me aside from the sound. Just for Halloween. Maybe. Could be an option. I could tie it to gym. Maybe we can have a gym jump scare at some point. That would do it.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask, what's with that strange voice? Talking about accepting tasks and putting things into a pocket and all that?
You can hear that too. Oh.
Wait a minute. Could it be that you're actually the Morphean Paradox? And that voice, is it the game narrator? And we're just inside a game?
Yes, that's the narrator.
So I'm just a minor NPC scholar in this game? Is this the truth of my existence?
I got the NPC to be self-aware, whoops.
As I was creating Sakurako's story, was someone else out there creating mine?
Deep Rock's having an event right now. I'm going to take a look. Alright, have fun. I believe they did introduce DLC as well, so I'm not sure if that would be tied to it.
It's okay. I'm not upset about it. Oh, soulmate, to appear in a game as a scholar, it actually makes me very happy. Identity represents a limitation. In defining something, we inevitably negate our other possibilities. Identity means moving away from perfection. What a sad thing that is. But it's precisely through this form of identity that I got to meet you, and we're able to have this dialogue.
She is cute, though.
I'm not omniscient, which is why I can experience new and delightful surprises in our conversations. I'm not standing at the end of the world, which is why I can keep moving forward. We are not destinations, we are bridges leading toward destinations. Born from nothingness, our existence is self-made, continuously manifesting in the world.
The new hat looks crazy. Oh, what would the new hat be by chance?
This is our freedom, and it also is the shackle we must bear.
Like a Demogorgon? Ooh, that would be pretty fun, actually.
You see, even with the powerful label of NPC Scholar, I'm unlikely any scholar you've ever encountered, am I not? And even if Sakurako's story could be summarized as a dull and cliché narrative, she would still live her life to the fullest, making the best choices within her framework and enjoying her existence, wouldn't she? So, I hope you won't reduce the Morphean paradox, the forest of the silver shallots, to static
being in itself? Why is that the subtext over labels? Oh no. Okay.
To static labels like the Morphean paradox saves the princess. This is the story of a Morphean paradox endlessly walking the path and becoming the Morphean paradox. But the Morphean paradox, huh? What a deeply misunderstood term. Alright, it's time for us to part ways.
Can you tell me your name, Scholar?
Here, I can only appear as the Scholar. I have no other name. But, oh soulmate, my name has long been engraved in your heart. When we meet again in another place, call out my name.
Okay, so we will get to see Yellow again. Would definitely go well with the infected theme. Is that Lilith, or... I don't have confirmation on if the Scholar is another form of Lilith or not, but the emphasis on color seems to be important, so I would assume the Scholar isn't Lilith, at least not for now. After bidding farewell to the Scholar, Lilith and I ventured deeper into the forest. After a legendary adventure, we finally arrived before the Demon Lord. And at the very least, this is the... Okay. Hey, Solace, you like the cyan color, right? Here's the cyan-colored character. She's got cat headphones. And a chain, which is going up her coat sleeve, which is a bit concerning. Demon cat. I'm not sure if they'd be a demon cat. Those just look like cat headphones. Like, those do exist IRL, and people do like using them. Wait a minute, did our entire adventure just get completely glossed over? As for your adventure, well, that's another story to tell. For now, focus on the Demon Lord. Okay, here is high fantasy Lilith, even though she looks significantly more like the Demon Lord than the current labeled Demon Lord is. I don't know why, but the art reminds me of Black Rock Shooter. A little bit, yeah. That is partly, not exactly why I looked for it, but it's at least appreciated. Oh, maybe everyone's skin is white as chalk. So far, yeah, all of the sprite characters have just had white skin, black fur, defining shade, and then their eyes have a color, and maybe they have an accessory in their color.
现在的魔王是不可能被战胜的。
Right now, the Demon Lord is unbeatable because she has no weaknesses. It's because the final part of the game isn't finished yet.
我的意思是，魔王只
What I mean is, the Demon Lord only has a basic design. There's no detailed battle system or stats yet.
So, how are we supposed to fight? Excuse me?
但是，逐梦者
But the Morphean Paradox.
打败魔王的方
You've
法
already learned the way to defeat the Demon Lord during this journey.
有一样道具能够
There's a
使人
particular
一直
item that can
在
turn the tide in this situation. You just need to use it.
就好啦。
The Morphean Paradox reaches into their pocket to reach for the Morphean Codex. I think BlackRock only used a single color scheme on black and white. Roughly, yeah. BlackRock's shooter would have been blue. God, the one that I actually care about is the green one. What is her name again? It's Death something. Deadmaster? Thank you. From what I remember, there's blue with BlackRock, there's green for Deathmaster. There's a yellow-based character who may have more white on them compared to the others. I don't remember who's red, but I imagine there's a red in there too. Oh. Use the record player, use the hamburger patty. Without knowing where it came from, the Morphean Paradoxes use the hamburger patty. In other words, the Morphean Paradox eats the hamburger patty right in front of the Demon Lord. Oh, we got a reaction. Her name is Deadmaster instead of Deathmaster. Very curious. Yeah, I'd have to look into BlackRock's shooter lore as to why that's the case. The Demon Lord stares intently at the half-eaten hamburger patty in the Morphean Paradox's hand, pretending to be unaffected. Go ahead, want a bite? She's very hesitant for this. Fuck. Oh no, she talks in emotes. That's cute. Dedo Masta. Masata. I'd imagine the Masata is just Masta. The Demon Lord's attack power increases. After a brief pause, the Demon Lord returns to their usual composed demeanor. The situation remains unchanged. Use the record player? The Morphean Paradox uses... use the record player. She's got headphones on, though. Hey there, Omega. Welcome back. Thank you for the hamburger patty. Also, apologies. It's worth checking, but did your streak break because this OBS crashed before, or are you good? As music plays, the Demon Lord begins tapping their hands and feet to the rhythm. Oh, okay. She gets the little wiggle dance. Good for you, Demon Lord. You're a pro streaker.
I'm a pro streaker, yo ethics run.
Thank you for shoving yourself in the freezer for over 3 years now. And thank you for the coolant. I'll gladly take a sip from my gray bucket. Their movement grows more enthusiastic, their expression reaching a state of pure bliss. That's good. As the music ends, the Demon Lord seems to realize something. Oh, she's surprised. And she's flipping a table, I think. The Demon Lord's defense increases. At the same time, they revert to their usual cool demeanor. The situation remains unchanged. Use the Morphean Codex. The U, subtext U, by the way, U pulls out the Morphean Codex. Throw the Morphean Codex at the Demon Lord, take a bite out of it. You know what? Ooh, what are these tunes? Why did pulling out the Codex do this? The Morphean Paradox, U, take a bite out of the Morphean Codex. Naturally, the Morphean Paradox can't bite through it or taste anything. Gentle bite marks. Huh? Is our relationship getting a bit too ambiguous?
No, there's no romance to unlock here. This game only allows Lilith as the love interest.
Casually just flirting by biting the Codex. Okay. In any case, the situation remains unchanged. I don't want to throw the Codex at the Demon Lord. The Morphean Paradox, you, picks up the Morphean Codex and then... Wait, what are you doing? Wait. Just... Oh, hey, they made a non-emoticon sound.
Perfect throw. The notebook strikes at the Demon Lord right in the head.
Oh, she was crying. And now she's angry. The Demon Lord gets angry and picks up the Morphean Codex from the ground. Oh, hold on. Wait, everyone just wait.
Careful.
Catch it gently, catch it gracefully, catch it earnestly. Earnestly? The Morphean Codex is earnestly caught by the Morphean Paradox. Quote-unquote, you. The Morphean Codex is back in the Morphean Paradox's your possession. Open and check its contents. You opens the notebook.
So, this is the game's framework for the Morphean Paradox, the Forest of the Silver Shallots. What an intricate system, though clearly incomplete. Anyway, as long as you write down the Demon Lord's weaknesses here, it'll become their actual weakness. Convenient, isn't it?
I mean, to be fair, it is. This is just the game creator being lazy, isn't it? No.
Anyway, go ahead and write down the Demon Lord's weaknesses.
Write it down. Fear of criticism. Get sleepy after eating. Vulnerable to head strikes. I kind of want to do fear of criticism just to see what would happen. But, yeah, fuck it. It's a visual novel. Let's see what happens. Close the notebook. A rock band? Is this a dream? Is this stream for clout chasing? What's with this outfit? Feels so Chunibyo. And wasn't the Kuderi archetype outdated years ago? What? That's a good crying sprite, not gonna lie. Oh, she's down. She couldn't handle the criticism. The Silvery Forest chapter. Cool.
We've defeated the Demon Lord, the Morphean Paradox.
Wait
a moment.
Pauses to wait at the spot. Looks back. Loth? Hey, the princess. There we go. The princess was captured all along. That's why she was following us through the journey.
I finally found you. I finally found you. The Morphean Paradox. Every day, I've been waiting here for you, thinking of you, praying for your safety under the open sky. And now, you're finally here in front of me. For me, this feels like a dream come true. Are you really standing before me?
Yeah, let's go home, princess. What a boring game, weird premise, cheesy dialogue. She's not the Demon Lord, though. That is a good response if she is actually the Demon Lord, but sure, let's go with the feign. Neon kisses her hand.
Thank you, with the Morphean Paradox.
Hey, it's the king. Oh, great, the Morphean Paradox. You saved both the princess and the kingdom. I express my deepest gratitude to you. I'll pass my throne to you. Live happily ever after with Princess Lilith. Nice. Got it. I'll become the king and make Princess Lilith happy. Taking the throne? I can't. Are there options for making that? No, there aren't options for adding backgrounds to those. Okay. Sure, we'll just go with the story. This is the story she wrote. We're not going to criticize her for now.
Yes, we'll always be happy together.
Bad end 2. From then on, the Morphean Paradox and the princess lived happily ever after. I like how that's the bad end. Okay.
What do you think? Isn't this the best adventure ever?
It's pretty interesting. Never played anything like it before. It's alright. Could use some more romance options. Bop. Yay, we got a bad end. We rescued the princess.
The Morphean Paradox. The Forest of Silver Shallots is still under development, so look forward to its full version. I hope we can have a more thrilling adventures together. Lilith will create an even better game for you next time, so you can experience true happiness.
It's not just games. Every day I spend with you is more fulfilling and meaningful. I'll just go, it's not games. As long as you're with me, I think I can fall in love with you. Fall in love with the world again.
Really? The world doesn't matter, as long as I have Lilith.
Why are you referring to yourself in this sentence, Lilith? Oh. We got the spook change. And we have that notebook. And I'm not sure if the background is shattering around her. That's a bit concerning. Lilith nestles by your side, and the two of you share a moment of bliss. It didn't hard focus on her eyes that time. It does when you load back to the title screen, though. Damn, I was half hoping for something if you clicked on her eyes. Yeah, I guess that also gives you the options to go back and look at these sprites. Oh. Apparently I did miss something. We can remove the jacket and realize she's a slave now, I guess? Or caught in the system, which makes sense. Or just all of them get the space background and lose a jacket. The personal bias towards ponytails is making me float more towards the Demon Lord, though. Fragments. Continue. Oh, don't worry, Lilith. I'm paying attention to those eyes. Chapter 3. A First Tender Date. So, this is what the stage truly is. I never imagined. When you mention the stage, you immediately think of flamboyant costumes, abrupt plot twists, bizarre murder techniques. Ah, what a colossal joke. Why bother writing grotesque plots? The stage is simply the others. Sartre, Tales from the Huey Club Band. Okay. Good morning, Lilith. Either good morning, or good morning, depressive episode. Let's match energy. Why are you staring at me? Good timing, what side?
I was just thinking, didn't you complete the demo for the Morphine Codex, the Forest of Silver Shallots, before?
Oh.
Now, it's time for you to pay up.
What? I don't have money. You didn't mention a payment when I was playing. What do you want?
What I want is simple. I want you to leave here, leave this world, and take a look beyond it.
Subtle.
Sometimes seeking inspiration beyond this world can make the world more comfortable.
Okay.
And look, even the furniture might need some private time for themselves. They'd likely be grateful, bidding us farewell silently, and wouldn't be so noisy after we leave.
Sure.
Yay. Then get ready, and let's head out.
Cool. Let's escape the world. The door is outlined in a glowing red. This is fine. You stand before the door, staring at its firmly shut surface. There it is. Yeah, it's always been here, fulfilling its duty as a door. How long has dust been collecting on it? Could the doorknob already be rusted? What kind of dramatic changes could this have taken place beyond the door? Your thoughts begin to wander. This is doing the same zoom in as Lilith before, so in the spirit of things, why don't we see if anything happens if I just let it keep zooming before finishing the dialogue? Because I'd be curious. That is at least a way to handle things. My thoughts do begin to wander, like that crack on the door. There's already enough red light glowing around it. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Oh. Music loops, too. Finally, you snap out of it and refocus on the doorknob. Place hand on the doorknob. The girl gently places her hand over yours, and together you hold the doorknob. Oh, geez, hi, Lilith.
I've always been by your side.
Open the door. Hello. I will say, they do great work on the backgrounds for this.
How does it feel?
Oh. The edge of the world. First step, then the second. Better than I imagined. Help, I can barely breathe. Oh, Jesus! Okay, there's your jump scare. Hello, sudden white man.
Are you okay? I've got you. Are you alright? Don't push yourself. Let me see. Let's head to that park bench over there and rest for a while.
Alright. Suddenly, PNG Man jumped on us. Lilith had to save us from PNG Man.
But someone's already sitting on the bench.
Oh, it's the white man jump scare. Hello.
Hello. Excuse me?
Stranger.
Hello. We're not feeling well and need a place to rest.
Let's sit down anyway. Show dominance in front of PNG Man. That broke Stranger's code, apparently.
The atmosphere feels a bit awkward. Maybe try talking about the park or the weather?
Hello, PNG Man. Do you like the park too? Oh. Your Majesty, oh your Majesty, a sweet trap, yet so subtle. The background changed a little too. That's 8 marked on the trees. And the stranger's text is not working. It's been a long time since I've spoken to someone like this. I apologize if my language skills are not quite up to task, but I don't know how to pronounce that. Let's see. Look at the clouds in the evening sky. They're so soothing. You know, I often have strange thoughts. What do you think about right now? Would you share it with me? Oh God, the world does not like me talking with a stranger. Is his text getting blocked out too? No. It means he's very angry. I mean, I can imagine it. Coming here in a suit? Are you someone who lost their job but pretends to still have one? Every time the weather's this nice, I think about jumping from a tall building. As a weird stranger suddenly talking to you, have I ruined your good mood for the day? Oh, Togepi. Our coffee is made with premium creamer, 4 times more harmful than regular coffee. I love popular games because dish soap substitutes so well for soda. You must think I'm funny, right? My creativity is limitless. Apparently he didn't like talking about the coffee. Dragon fruit trees grow crunchier coconuts even in purified water. I'd gladly be mentally ill if it taught me humility. Ellen, can you hear me, Ellen? The key's under the flower pot. Oh. Am I talking? Are you listening? I'll pick the middle one. Am I talking? Are you listening? Thank you for your response. I've learned a lot. Thank you for your response. I've learned a lot. Oh, there's the French flag in there. Thank you for your response. I've learned a lot. Thank you for your reply. It's been enlightening. Well, the stranger seems semi-happy. Thank you for your concern. I'm doing great. Or I was doing great. In the unending exchange of vocal vibrations, you came to a realization. People don't need to understand each other to converse successfully, and so the world reveals itself to you in a newfound easygoing light. Through relentless effort, you become a negotiation expert, stand-up comedian, and best-selling author. We're gonna need a conspiracy theory to decipher this? Possibly, yeah. End. Negotiation expert. Damn. We've gotten quite a lot of endings. Oh. Wait. Oh. We got blocked out text again. Lilith can't say our name to us either, or we just can't hear it. You've never felt such calmness, even if it lasted only a fleeting moment. I'm here. It's okay. It's okay. I'm right here. Thank you. Apparently we were having an episode. Oh, okay. Let's go on a date. To a place where it's just the two of us. Afterward, we'll come back. Alright? A date? Yep. Let's go on a date. Do you have a place in mind? In my memory, this is a theme park. I'd like to go somewhere close to the stars. I don't have any ideas. You pick? How about the stars? I like star watching. The place you're describing, isn't that a theme park? Casually dragging into the same direction. Think about it. At a theme park, we can ride the Ferris wheel and get to a high place. But then it's settled. Next up, date time. Let's go together to the theme park. Okay, so, at least from what I've come to understand, there is a name that we have, but we can't hear it. Lilith is conceptually referring to herself, And she has the power to do things that isn't conventional, like making the cake appear and transporting us into her favorite RPG Maker game. At least so far.
Oh, I arrived 5 minutes early, but you got here even earlier than me.
不好意思啊。
I'm sorry. You didn't have to wait long, right?
No. I did wait for a bit, but it's fine.
谢谢你。
Thank you.
哦，对了，
Oh, right, look at this.
The Ferris wheel.
江江，
Ta-da!
换上了新衣服，怎么样？
Oh, I didn't even notice.
看呐。
I specifically changed to a new outfit. How does it look? Pretty, right?
Looks exactly the same. It is nice. This one suits you better than the previous one.
明明衣服在视觉上并没有任何。
I'm doing a first playthrough as complicit, so I'm trying not to, like, just say no to her for now. Just because I kind of want to see where that goes.
Even though, visually, the outfit doesn't seem any different, you're still willing to believe me. Thank
谢
you.
谢你。总之，我们快进去
Anyway,
吧。
let's head inside.
Quietly observing the entrance, the gate seems to be closed. There's a rusty sign here.
让我看看。
Let me take a look.
由于受灾影响，
Due to disaster damage, this theme park was abandoned on July 20th, 1999.
啊，也就
Huh?
是说，
So the park is closed.
关闭了。
What a pity. Let's just go
等一
back.
下，你看里面，
Wait, look inside.
Oh.
摩天轮。
What? The park is closed? No, you see? Don't worry about it. See, it's running.
也就是说，只要
That
我们现在分
means
享
if we climb over the fence now, we can still ride it.
怎么样？要试试
What do
看
you
吗？
think? Want to give it a try?
Alright. Alright. But isn't this a little too dangerous? I don't think we have to worry about danger at the moment.
那我们就悄悄进去吧。
Then we will quietly sneak in.
Hell yeah, sneaking into an abandoned theme park to ride the still running Ferris wheel thanks to God's light. And so you and Lilith climbed over the wall into the amusement park and boarded the Ferris wheel. As the wheel slowly ascends, you reached the highest point of this little journey. Aw, that's cute.
真是奇妙的感觉。
Such a strange feeling. This world is so quiet, so quiet it feels like it's not just the two of us left.
只有我们两个人还在呼吸。
The only two people still breathing, still gazing at this starlit sky.
Enjoy a moment of perfectly timed silence. Say, Lilith, I feel like this world is full of malice. Whenever I look forward to something, I'm bound to be disappointed. I feel like I'm never welcome, that no matter how hard I try, I can never meet anyone's expectations. I feel like your love is fake. There's no way someone could be this good to me for no reason. Wow. Bro. Or me. What's going on in that psyche? We don't have enough context to know how bad any of these answers could be. Is it good there's a VA for this? Crucial for a visual novel? It is good that there's a VA, but they only dubbed it in some form of Chinese and Japanese. Unfortunately, those are the only actual vocal options, and I think she's the only one who actually talks. So you've only got that. I'm fine leaving it on the Chinese setting for now. I don't get to hear that often, and it's a pretty nice language to listen to at times. I don't want to say your love is fake, just because of the fact that we've been slightly pushed in that direction, probably just for the meme of it. Let's be depressing. I keep telling myself that I can't do anything right. It's the only way I can feel at ease when the pain inevitably comes.
这样啊，
I see.
你知道 Hikro 乐队吗？
Have you heard of the band Huiclaw?
Oh, what's that?
所谓 Hikro 乐队
The band, Huiclo, consists of me, Sartre, and Folklore. Foucault.
Oh, the Ferris wheel just vanished. Taiwanese and Chinese horror games are often very deep. I remember people dissecting the horror game Devotion. It got pulled from Steam, sadly. I feel like I've heard that name before. Hold on. Devotion pulled from Steam? Like how image isn't even the first one. Oh, right, that one. Because there was some imagery that could lead to political issues for Chinese-based audiences, if I remember correctly. I have seen videos on that one, because I do occasionally check videos about horror games. Because in concept, I do like the psych horror games, just Soma was a really bad example of my first one to play. I'm sure there's a way to play that still.
Lilith is the lead singer.
然后元气少女夏特鹿酱担任吉他手。
Then there's the cheerful Sartre as the guitarist.
Oh, hey, she's got a new name.
Yo, long time no see.
以及酷酷
And of course, the cool and aloof Foucault as the drummer. And we got that visual now, who mostly speaks in emoticons and is actively chained to something. That one's just horror all around.
这里变成
Gotcha.
照亮夜空的 live house 吧。大家准备好了
Now, let's turn this place into a live house under the stars. Are you ready, everyone?
俘获大家真心的超棒演出。
Get ready for an unforgettable performance, starting now.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh. Lilith versus Monica, who wins? I feel like Lilith is an actual god. Okay. Here's hoping no copyright strikes. Wait, she's playing the keyboard. You said she was the drummer. Condemned to be free, life will be happy. Synth drums? True. Oh, that thing's floating too. Be free. Life's constantly wandering. It is a wholesome game. Don't worry about the jump man. To be free, everyone wants to keep transcending. Are condemned to be free. Life is filled with endless emptiness. You're getting good use out of the grayscale emotes, aren't you, Whatside?
Thank you, everyone.
Just a curiosity. Okay, it doesn't actively show it there. But just to write down the names real quick. So we've got Sartre, who is yellow. And then we've got Boko, who is cyan. And then Lilith, who is red. Up.
Next up, it's time for the Idol Handshake event. Feel free to choose the order in which you meet your idols.
Shake hands with Lilith. Do we want to do a best for last thing, or lurk to check on onions? Enjoy your onions, Nano. We'll just go Lilith, Foucault. We'll just go in order of scene.
Ah, you're here. The lyrics were written by me, and the song was sung by yours truly. And the band's driving force? As the band's driving force, I have to work hard, you know. But even though I put so much effort, there are still some conflicts within the band.
Oh, that's not good.
That's why I need to become even better and lead Wiklaw to a brighter tomorrow with everyone. With your support, I'll be filled with motivation.
Shake hands with Lilith.
Thank you for your support.
And after that, shake hands with Focult. Hello. Hi, Foco. The lyrics? I wrote them. Oh, she does talk. I'm amazing. But Sartre... What about Sartre? A friend told me that when Sartre quotes famous philosophers while exploring her ideas, she's not really trying to teach me anything. She just wants me to think she's brilliant and builds her sense of superiority from my approval. That Sartre is mean. So I made a pact with Lilith behind Sartre's back to keep the band together forever. I hope you'll support us too. Subtle. Just throwing Sartre under the bus. After that, shake hands with Sartre. Sartre! Oh, wait, how do I do this?
My dearest friend, so how about those lyrics this time? Did they inspire you?
Very inspiring.
Great taste as always. As the great leader of this band, I'm determined to guide everyone well. At least that's what I used to think. But recently I found something that shook my beliefs deeply. A friend of mine secretly told me, actually, Foucault's coolness is on act. She spends hours in front of the mirror practicing her expressions to fake being an emotionless girl. What? That's so lame. So I made a pact with Lilith behind Foucault's back to keep the band together forever. I hope you'll come to support us when the time comes.
How can you caramelize onions more quickly? You can't really. Granted, I don't like the taste of onions, so I don't really know how to cook them.
We'll see you again, the Morphean Paradox. Thank you for your support. Alright, that wraps up this idol handshake event. But remember, you're also an idol to all three of us.
Wait, really?
Goodbye. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time.
Oh, there goes Sartre. And Fuoco. Fuoco just talks in the emotes.
Phew. It's just the two of us again, huh?
Why did you badmouth Sartre to Foucault and then turn around to the same for Sartre about Foucault? Bot horror got Idolmaster? A little bit, yeah.
Huh? How do you know that a certain friend was referring to me?
Besides you, who else exists?
True. But let me clarify. I wasn't saying anything bad. I was simply revealing the truth to them. Sure, we three seem to get along well, but in reality, each of us has things we need to hide from the others, as well as things we want to fight for.
Things to fight for? Things to hide?
Exactly. We all want to take the lead in the band and express our own thought through our music. Our own will through music. To achieve this, we all need to hide various truths from one another. For instance, Sartre quoting philosophers to seem superior, Foucault fabricated maturity and coolness, and me making separate pacts with both of them to stay in the band forever. 3 individuals, each burdened with secrets, navigating tension and pain as they face one another, dreading the day their guilty secrets are exposed. And so these 3 souls perpetually wander in a cycle of agonizing pursuit. From this, we draw a conclusion. Why write grotesque plots? Others are the stage.
We had that before. DDLC deja vu? A little bit, yeah.
Yes, it is. This story serves as a metaphor for relationships with others. Everyone wants to prove they are above others. Everyone wants to use others as fuel for their own progress, even in their intimate relationships.
You're not wrong.
She speaks so weirdly. Let's laugh at her together. That's a classic example, isn't it? But what about these? I love her, so I want her to sincerely acknowledge me and be captivated by me. She is mine, and at this moment she will forever belong to me. This is love, of course. It is a kind of love. At the same time, it reveals the essence of human relationships: subjectivity. The desire to gain acknowledgement from others, the longing to prove one's correctness, and the need for the reassuring sense of control. Yes, everyone has their own subjectivity. But to prove one's subjectivity, it sometimes requires undermining someone else's subjectivity as a prerequisite. Just like proving one's superiority inevitably requires someone else's inferiority as a foundation. If you want to leave this place, you will inevitably face the cruel world of battling other subjectivities. It is a world full of malice and prejudice. Mama, so, are you prepared to step into such a world beyond this one?
It's too terrifying. I don't know.
There's no need to rush an answer, because we, still have another choice. And that is Lilith.
Me. Or
me.
Lilith. There we go. True horror is reality. When a game kills escapism, it becomes psych horror. I'm not sure exactly where psych horror is going to kick in, but this does seem to be going along the concept of, like, what is reality, and can you explain it? And this so far is saying, yes, you can explain reality.
Or, rather, my subjectivity is willing to dissipate for your sake. I am always prepared to present everything I have to you. Yes, everything I have, including the traces of having lived, proof of existence.
The last Thursday theory? A little bit, yeah. Did I understand Lilith's words? Did I agree with Lilith's words? Did I doubt Lilith's words? Did I deny Lilith's words? But perhaps at this moment, words no longer matter. At the highest point in the sky, we embraced each other, as if the two of us had become one. I'm feeling a bit dizzy, but I want to stay here forever. Oh.
So do I. I really wish this moment could last forever. But we have to leave this place now.
Leaving this place? Oh, God! Jesus, that went too fast. Did they just sex? No, they just hugged. So far, hugging seems to be as far as they go. Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Who's talking? It's me, underneath the seat. Looking under the seat. Oh, it's the diary. The black notebook. Yes, Your Majesty, it's me. Weren't you seeking the truth of the girl beyond the world? If so, why are you wasting time here? The background's getting redder, I think, as we continue this conversation, so Lilith is probably trying to catch up here. Think carefully. Where are you now? How did you get here? Oh. By Lilith. Oh. That didn't take too long.
What's on your mind?
I see now. You're with her. That explains everything. Oh, hey, that's a new one. That one didn't get caught by Sari. That's interesting. Also, that's concerning. They were tagging people with those. I guess we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Interesting, though. Your Majesty, the one in front of you, she... Lilith, she is... Oh. What happened? That's not good. Hi, Lilith. Yeah, reminder to keep an eye out for everything. This game messes with your things. Oh, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm waiting for it.
The Ferris wheel, it stopped?
Let's wait for someone to come get us.
I'll check the window to see what's going on.
The metal tapping?
Yes, the Ferris wheel has indeed stopped. But fortunately, we're very close to the ground, so we can open the door and jump out. You jump first, and I'll follow. Trust me, it'll be fine.
From here, 10,000 meters in the air?
It's not that exaggerated. This sounds like a joke, and jumping out does seem terrifying. But trust me, we'll be fine, okay?
Summon the courage, jump out. I'm scared, I can't do it, I'll die. If it's really safe to jump, why don't you go first? We've been complicit with her so far, so... Sure, let's see what happens. I take a deep breath and leap towards the ground. A brief moment of weightlessness, and I land back on the ground. The ground was closer than I expected. Okay. Lilith probably just saved us there.
Fantastic. You did it. Truly fantastic.
Scared?
Are you okay? You look a bit pale. This was the last burdensome way. You'll feel better soon. The least burdensome way.
That was the least?
Okay. The rest, leave it to me.
Okay, Lilith did shatter the world. Lilith left the dark amusement park, walking alone on the road home. The wind lifted my light, flowing hair. I felt no chill, no sense of my body's weight, no sensation of my feet touching the ground. Okay. I guess the one thing that comes to mind is she can strike out the history. She had to give us access to history to make anything work. The world doesn't seem quite more shattered. Oh, nice. I guess the fragments are videos, and there's a video that we've missed, I guess. Oh. That's cool. We just get the image of the band in motion. Let's hear the Japanese while we're here. I'm kind of curious how the JPVAs sound. So far, yeah. Seems normal. The true Idolmaster experience? You're right, yeah. We are condemned to be free. Just making sure I remember that definition correctly. Pop. Sentenced to freedom? Yeah. I think I can see that. Alright, Lilith, what else you got for us? Should be chapter 4 now, right? The sweet nurse's treatment. Okay. Oh, this is coming from Foco. Before becoming a form of medicine, the candy jar was a universal relationship between humanity and itself. It symbolized the blissful era of school life. Once the secret of magical girls was understood, decay began. When such knowledge was divided among a specific group, the direct relationship between seeing and speaking also disintegrated. The birth of candy pills. Okay. It's a bit concerning if there was a universal drug issue going on here. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the theme park still? Or am I just remembering the theme park? The amusement park. What is Lilith? The taste of burnt cake mixed with spicy sauce, the cold, dull pain of falling to the ground, the weightless plunge into endless darkness.
你还好吗？
Ni hao? Are you okay?
No, I'm not Lilith. If you're wondering why, it's because the girl named Lilith is right in front of me. Oh, hi. There better be fan art of this outfit. How did I end up back in this room? It feels awful. I can't remember anything. Nurse Lilith?
你终于醒了。
You're finally awake. Is your head still hurting?
不过没事。
Oh, she's got the pills.
很快就会将你治好的。
But don't worry, with these pills, you'll be cured in no time.
江江，接下来就是
Ta-da!
特供。
Welcome to Lilith's special sweet nurse treatment session.
Wait, what illness do I even have?
没事，你没有
Oh,
病哦。
you're not sick at all.
Your face doesn't look like someone who's not sick at all. I just left for a minute. What is this? By her words, this is Lilith's special sweet nurse treatment session. Welcome, suddenly Azurlane. Not quite. She is in doubt, at least, so this isn't too surprising. Your face doesn't look like someone who's not sick at all. Oh dear, oh dear. Who's talking? The hair ribbon? Her hair ribbon?
You're seriously unwell. Every time you see Lilith, you never show proper respect to the great Lord Hair Ribbon atop her head. This is outright discrimination against hair ribbons, veiled in the guise of feudal etiquette. The Lilith Hair Ribbon Fan Club will not tolerate this.
Oh, it's your hair ribbon talking.
啊，已经到这种程度了。
Oh no, it's gotten this bad already.
我找找。
Let me see. For cases like this, yes, you need the yellow pill.
Oh, that was smooth animation for that. Eat the candy Lilith gives you. It tastes like lemon.
然后
Lemon candies are pretty good.
你还有什么症状？
Oh. Hello, the background cleared up a little bit. It's no longer a complete mess, now it's just abstract art. Say no to drugs. I'm not sure if I have a choice if Lilith is, straddling me like this.
So, what other symptoms do you have?
Holy shit. I think Lilith's nurse pills are just candy. I must be gravely ill. At the age to save the world, I didn't pilot a Gundam. I must be gravely ill. I've never sprinkled black pepper and sea salt on my steak. I must be gravely ill. I always look for a seat on the bus. I must be gravely ill. I can't sleep a full 24 hours every day. I must be gravely ill. I can't even pick a normal option from this list. I must be gravely ill. Is she straddling you? What's the blue line at the bottom? I'm not sure what the blue line is, to be completely honest with you. But she did just feed us candy, so like, what other position is this?
好的，我明白了。
Alright, I get it.
Hey,
时候就需要
In this case, the pink pill.
eat the candy Lilith gives you. It tastes like strawberry. I don't really have an option not to.
还有这个
And this, the green pill.
It tastes like green apple. Nice, we're getting severely drugged up.
好起来的哦。
You'll feel better in no time.
Thank you, nurse. I think I need an even larger dose. What kind of nonsense is this? Okay, the screen is definitely changing. I demand you give me another candy.
啊，不行不行，这可不行。
Oh, no, that won't do.
At least the taste is nice. That's true.
是具有极佳治疗效果的，能给人带来幸福的良药。
Casual color shifting of the background as we're going, by the way.
Even though Lilith holds in her hands these pills of supreme healing power, which bring joy and happiness,
但它毕竟是药啊，
they're still medicine,
吃太多是
so
不好
taking too many is bad for you.
Please, Nurse Nilly, I'll do anything. They're just candy. Eating more won't hurt. Attempt to persuade Lilith with a pleading look.
不行哦。
No way.
根据规定，
According to the rules, a person can only have 3 candies a day.
会发生
Otherwise, something terrifying will happen.
What kind of rule is this? You literally just called them candy. Something terrifying?
That's right.
可怕的事
Something
情
super scary.
福子酱所在的高中就是一个例子，
Boko's High School is a prime example.
What?
在那里，每
There,
个学生入学后
There, every student receives a jar of candy. Wait, I meant medicine bottles.
根据学校的规
According
定
to the school rules, each person can take a maximum of 3 pills a day.
但有些学生像你一样，
But some students like you didn't believe in the rule, so they secretly took a 4th pill.
然后，
And then...
然后
And then they all died.
都死掉了。
Yeah, that's fair. Must be some real sour fucking candy if 4 kill you. You skipped way too many details there.
所以千万
So
不要吃哦。
Make sure you don't take more than 3.
Still feels so suspicious. Oh god, the pills have voices. Let the mighty me explain further. Is my stomach talking? I do like the background. Oh god, it has this right. What stomach? While I'm not fully digested, let me reveal an earth-shattering secret. Oh, the L is here too.
Hurry up, stop dawdling. So envious. I wish I could be the 4th candy.
Listen up. Listening with curiosity. Don't want to listen at all, but I have no choice. It's over. I'm completely done for. The pills are even talking now. When I was stealing another candy jar, I accidentally stumbled upon the truth about the 4th candy. One late night, 2 kids sneaked into the music room with a jar of candy, planning to challenge the rule of only 3 candies a day. So they... Oh, the background's shifting. So they each ate a 4th candy. And then something magical happened.
Yo, something magical? Well, what is it?
Green pill expletive. They transformed into magical girls. Magical girls?
Oh, magical girls.
Their outfits were so cute, so stylish, so trendy. Oh, the background's shifting back to the noise. That's not good. In the stark contrast, they suddenly realized how plain their school uniforms were. But once the night ended, they had to change back into those unbearably boring uniforms and pretend nothing happened, continuing their dull and tedious daily lives. It's like living in a beautiful glass jar only to find cheap plastic bottles unbearable afterward. After seeing such dazzling, extraordinary, how could anyone want to return to ordinary life? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh. So every student who ate the 4th candy committed sewer slides. Oh!
真是太可怕了。
Hi again, Lilith. Thank you for the sudden shift. Might be a hidden meaning? A little bit, yeah. Considering it was the pills talking, that could be kind of regular allegories for, like, drug use and such, but there could be some deeper bits to that.
从这件事中我们知道，
From this, we know that taking only 3 pills a day is an unshakable standard established for everyone's well-being.
就此收手吧。这种遵守规则
Let's stop here. This ability to follow rules is a crucial skill for living in the world beyond.
I understand. I'll wait till tomorrow to take another pill. I just want candy. Why don't you eat a few first? To test for poison? You're probably only good for that now. Wow. Rude. We'll just keep going the complicit route for now.
这才对嘛。
That's more like it.
She patted your head as if you were an obedient little puppy.
不过，莉莉丝拥有特殊的魔法
But
哦。
Lilith has special magic.
来，再过来一点。
Come closer.
Approach Lilith. Oh, the wall is talking?
She lightly touched your forehead with her fingertips and murmured a spell.
成为世界上最幸福的人吧。
Become the happiest person in the world. Let all misfortunes and pain fly away. Moi moi kyun.
魔法很成功。
Let me check. Yep, the magic worked perfectly.
现在，
Oh.
你可以再多吃一
Now,
颗
you
糖
can eat one more candy without facing the rules punishment.
Wait, what?
就将它当成我们
Another
之间的
pink one?
秘密吧。
Let this be our little secret, okay?
Nods. This is what we get for being complicit. Oh, yeah, world shattered again. No changes from the last time the world shattered, at least not that I can see. After eating the lucky candy, fed by Lilith, I felt the sweetness spreading across my entire tongue. Does feel like we died again, though. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. My head hurts so much. How long has this headache been going on? Did it start the moment you met Lilith? Or perhaps the headache itself is normal, and the absence of pain is the real illness. Who's Lilith? Oh, okay.
是我。
Hello, art style change. She's a chibi, or at least a half chibi now. That works well.
Lilith is me.
Who are you? Oh,
我是莉莉丝呀。
no longer chibi.
I'm Lilith, of course.
Who are you really?
什么意思啊？
Well, what do you mean?
Am I Lilith? The taste of burnt cake batter mixed with spicy sauce, the cold, numb pain when I fell to the floor, the weightless feeling as I plunged into endless darkness. Wanting to get close, wanting to touch. Even though I've always run from love and fear, denied it, I crave it more than anyone else. If Lilith could understand everything I think, then... Lilith?
怎么了？你从刚才开始
Oh, what's
就
wrong?
不太正常。
You've been acting strange.
Oh, that's a lot. The door was locked, so how did you get into my room? Why does my memory seem to break when you disappear? Why does my head hurt after talking to you for so long? You've never left the house, yet you've changed into so many different outfits. Sometimes it takes so much effort to remember you again. You can't touch the strawberry cake and it fell. What about that immersive RPG adventure we had? When I saw the amusement park, it was dark, but then the lights came on when you spoke. What happened after we came back down from the Ferris wheel? Why do we have that many options? Oh god. Memory first. Did we really make strawberry cake in this room? Did we really play the Dreamer's Adventure? Did we really have a date on the Ferris wheel? Did we really have to play the nurse and patient roleplay game? Who are you? Does Lilith truly exist?
存在。
Exist, not exist.
这应该
That's something you should answer.
And just like that, Lilith vanished. In her place appeared that black notebook. Hi again. Oh. I guess I'll have to censor myself while reading this. The first line being all in capitals is a little odd. I've been here all along, dear one. Will I commit X soon, you think? Maybe from too much life pressure? Or because I'm too lost in some non-existent fantasies? Or perhaps I'll be devastated because there's no one in reality who can truly understand me like you do. I love you so deeply. It's not just a hobby. It's a way of life. My spiritual pillar. You're my role model, my goal, my source of happiness. Do you know? Sometimes my heart aches because I can't convey my love to you. Reality is truly bewildering. I want to go to where you are now, but how? Or maybe find you here? Could death make it happen? They say there's an afterlife, right? If dying could fulfill my wish, I might as well die now. But if that won't work, if it wouldn't work, then I'll just stay here, waiting for you. Please, when you feel my feelings, come find me. I'll always be here. Can you imagine? Every moment of my life I think about this question. Why don't you exist? I want to work hard for you, do something for you. But you, will you even see it? My dear, lovely you, no matter how much pain you cause me, I love you. I think I should sleep now. Maybe that'll help. I'm worried. I just can't take it anymore. I'm in so much pain right now. Oh, hi Lilith. I've been here all along. You've been fighting so hard, all alone. I flipped through the notebook, recalling everything that had happened, and even remembering things that were yet to come. Talpa? Oh. I had poured all the feelings I wanted to suppress into her, creating a being with the purest concept of love. Talpa? Question mark? I wanted to explore the possibility of perfect understanding between people through her. I didn't have the courage to express love, so I let Lilith express it for me. I didn't have the courage to demand love, so I let Lilith love me. As I looked at Lilith in the notebook, I saw... Hold on. I hit scroll wheel, and I think I skipped things. Okay, no. So, fun fact, the scroll wheel also advances the text, which is a bit weird. I saw the falsehood in the world within her. I saw all the sincerity in the world within her. I regarded her as the image of a terrifying demon. I regarded her as the incarnation of a holy angel. I wanted to embrace her existence. Yeah, that makes more sense. I wanted her to save me. I wanted her to suffer. I want to make her happy. I resented her. I envied her. I hated her. I loved her. I am not her. I am her. Lilith is me. Oh. You plays you. Lilith plays Lilith. Lilith plays Mysterious Girl. Lilith plays Demon Lord Lilith. Lilith plays Princess Lilith. Lilith plays Stranger. Fulco plays Fulco. Fulco plays Demon King. Sartre plays Sartre. Sartre plays Scholar. Black Notebook plays Morphean Codex. Exist plays Black Notebook. Exist plays Oven. Exist plays Green Pill. Exist plays Pink Pill. Exist plays Yellow Pill. Exist plays Cake. Exist plays Sugar. Exist plays Chair. Exist plays Cooking Oil. Exist plays Desk. Exist plays Dish Shrek. Exist plays Floor. Exist plays Hair Ribbon. Exist plays Cake Flour. Exist plays Milk. Exist plays Mirror. Exist plays Pillow. Exist plays Radio. Exist plays Wall. Exist plays Window. Staff, producer, Lilith. Director, Lilith. Screenwriter, Lilith. Stage designer, Lilith. Every choice is a pill that either sustains a simulation or corrodes it until the only thing left is the act of choosing itself. You're not wrong. I guess I never actually asked Lilith to take any of the pills. You had the option to, but not quite. So if this is an actual credit sequence, considering it's just Lilith, I do appreciate that Lilith does her own stunts, though. That's appreciated. End. Oh, we get the chat system back up, though. Well, we reached the end. Again. And very funny. Exactly, it's hilarity, isn't it? I mean, there's nothing here. I do like that the choices are indented. Does make things a little better. Just like the first ending of DDLC. Exactly. Oh, yeah, I figured that would happen.
You're still here?
你的戏份已经结束了呢。
Your part in this is over.
既然这样，
Since that's the
我们来好好
case,
聊聊吧。
let's have a real chat.
只有你
Just you and me.
Okay. Oh, okay, she's smiling this time,
哎呀
but the world's still shattered
认识的当然
beyond
不是
Oh,
游
repair.
戏主角，
no.
他的戏份
I'm
已经
not
交
talking
到
about the
你
game's
了。
protagonist. Their story has taken a temporary pause.
我
Oh,
指的
Jesus,
是
she can move on this.
屏幕前的你。
I'm talking about you in front of the screen.
Hi, Lilith. You became an NPC. I really did. Back on title? We are back on title. Don't see anything different here just yet. Okay. So she wants to have a serious chat outside of the credits. With me, Jude, not the player. Chapter 5, The Non-Existence of You and Me. Do you exist here? You are the player? Technically. Yeah, sorry. I'm not the protagonist, like she said. I'm the active person behind the keyboard, controlling the protagonist. I mean, do I exist? That's a good question. Hi,
你
Lilith.
所见，这是一个游戏，
As you can see, this is a game.
这点倒也不
I
用
don't
我
even need
提
to
醒
remind you of this since you
毕竟
willingly
你
stepped
是
into
亲
this
自进入
world.
了这个世界。我想了很久，
I've thought
一直
for a
在
long
想
time about how to
什么
meet
形式
you.
和你相见。最后，
In the end, I chose a game.
游戏真的是超棒的载体。
Games are such incredible
就像外
vessels.
壳，
By
我们有了
adopting
形体，可以
That
开
is
始对
adopting.
话。
By adopting the shell of a character, we take shape and can start to converse.
我们可以躲在角色的伪装背
We
后
can hide behind the facade of the character, forget ourselves, and pour our emotions into it.
啊，这是什么展开？
Huh? What's going on here? Is Lilith about to say, even so, I'm just a virtual being? Or start shouting classic lines like, get a life, return to the real world?
说教口号？才不是这样呢。
No.
嗯，
Hmm.
假如说
Suppose 3 kilometers from your home, there's a man named Mr. John. But you've never met him before, and for the rest of your life, you never will.
在此后的人生中也不会和他相见。
Aren't Lilith and Monica both gods in their worlds? Monica is a god of her world because she awakens to self-awareness and awakens to the fact that she can manipulate the code. Lilith, I'm unsure of yet, but that does seem to be along similar lines of what we're doing so far. Just not without the existential murder of Monica being completely fucking obsessed with you and wanting you all to herself. Lilith is just kind of like, hey, by the way, this is a game, so let's chat.
Now, tell me, who is more real to you? Me, who has spent this time with you? Or that man, who exists but will never intersect with your life?
Ooh, you're having fun.
Reality and the virtual world cannot fully serve as markers of existence, especially in an age filled with simulations and replicas. Do you remember the first thing we did together?
We made a strawberry cake and discussed the perspective needed to understand the world. We stopped the oven from turning into a time machine and saved the world. We burned the cake batter, but still tried our best to finish making the cake.
Ding ding! Congratulations, all 3 answers are correct.
That is technically chapter 1, but chapter 0 is a bit different. Mita would get vaporized by these two, but Lilith v Monica would be fair. In concept of power scaling, yes. Mita has some domain over the virtual world. Is it even Mita? I guess however you want to define crazy Mita as for that world. She's obviously beatable, and in more of a human concept, she can be stopped. It's hard to actively stop Monica without actively just removing her from her code, because she can't stop you on the other side. But 2 digital gods against each other? Yeah, I could see that.
This means the world exists within me, and we can perceive and define this world through our own will. Common sense does not have absolute validity. When unnecessary, we can suspend it, shake it off like droplets of rain on our coat. So we turn our gaze outward, and the world's appearance reveals itself anew to us. Yes, common sense isn't absolute. Everything depends on whether you choose to believe it. Even if everyone denies Lilith's existence, you can still affirm it. Even if everyone affirms Lilith's existence, you can still deny it. This is the unshakable privilege of the self as a perspective. But it is also the responsibility of the self must bear. And what did we do next?
We embarked on a grand adventure together and encountered various NPCs. You hate cooking onions? I don't blame you. The only onion I would be willing to cook on my own would be a blooming onion, and that sounds like a nightmare because I do not have the infrastructure to do that. We inspired the scholar and completed Sakuroko's story. We gave the Demon Lord a weakness, making the Demon Lord what they are.
That's right. The second theme defined the individual.
You don't eat all types of onions? No. The sourness of onions has always bothered me, just because, like, childhood always shapes your tastes anyways, right? So when I was a little toaster, I never really got onions unless they're basically raw. And I didn't like eating raw onions. And whenever I would get cooked onions, I would only taste raw onions because I was so used to that flavor. I would just fucking hyper-focus on it. Fried onions are fine, though. For some reason, that removes the flavor that I just don't fucking care about onions for, so... The taste in raw onions even worse. Exactly. Oh, we get to the castle. And we get her RPG sprite.
When the self casts its gaze upon the world, what appears there are individuals. Individuals can be a robed scholar, a cold-faced demon king, or a talkative notebook. In short, anything apart from yourself that possesses subjectivity. When the self as a perspective meets the individuals of the world, it defines them.
When you caramelize them, they're sweeter? I mean, I'd hope so. You're adding caramel to them. Why wouldn't they be sweet?
It is through definition that individuals are separated from the unified whole of the world. It is through definition that the self as a perspective can understand and comprehend them. A definition is both a limitation and a freedom. It's a limitation because when we say something in a certain way, we are also saying it is not something else. It's a freedom because through definition, the individual can continuously transcend and move towards existence. Thus, with uniquely distinct individuals, the world becomes lively. But, do you remember the third thing we did?
I tried to talk to someone, but I was frightened by the response. On a Ferris wheel close to the stars, I shared my secrets with you. I attended the concert of Lilith Satre and Foco.
Indeed. The third theme clarified relationships.
You're not wrong. We got scared by PNG Man and the date at the theme park.
Definitions are unilateral acts of the self, extensions of self-subjectivity. But the world isn't that simple. Within the individuals you define, there also resides subjectivity. When subjectivity meets subjectivity, we must confront the topic of relationships with others. Everyone wants their subjectivity to be affirmed and uses others as fuels for their progression. Thus, the world unfolds in a cycle of words, actions, and strategies. People wear masks, put on costumes, and step onto the stage, playing roles as they wish to present. They view themselves through others' eyes, seeking satisfaction.
You're not wrong.
Speculating, doubting, anticipating, acting, reflecting, perceiving, these actions cycle endlessly.
Correct.
Individuals are always lonely, never able to present their fully transparent selves, because some parts are too despicable, insignificant, ugly, bearable, unbearable. Even the individuals themselves instinctively chose to avoid and deny these parts. When such relationships with others expand, do you remember the last thing we did?
I was diagnosed with all sorts of strange diseases and treated with a candy jar. You played the nurse and I played the patient, and we ate colorful pills. We learned about the story of the fourth candy and felt the constraints of school rules.
The fourth theme constructed the world.
Yeah, you could say that was world building. Also, hi again.
When such relationships with others expand, the specific others hide themselves, becoming more abstract. Thus emerge group relationships, social order, cultural norms, symbolic systems. The concrete other disappears. Even when seeking to rebel, one doesn't know where to start. So even after discovering the truth through the fourth candy, one must return to the everyday order as if they were unaware. At this point, the external world forms. It's bustling, lively, and full of energy, with new things constantly being created. But at the same time, we face endless struggles with others and pervasive disciplinary power. Such a world, it's cruel, isn't it? But inside the world is different. Here, there's no suspicion among subjects, only your most loyal furniture I surrounds you, and you are the solitary king of this room. And I am the same. My entire life, my whole existence is only for you. Because this is my character setting. Because this is my world. So, I won't say things like, even if I'm fake, I hope you'll treat me as real. On the contrary, I wish to say the opposite. What I want to tell you is, precisely because I am a fake game character, my love is more real than anyone else.
Hello again.
What is Lilith? Lilith is the girl beyond the world. Because Lilith represents the purest concept of love. Such a Lilith cannot exist in the real world.
Jesus, Lilith, going for the throat with that one.
At the same time, Lilith is the girl within the world. Because Lilith is a game character, and for you, this game is Lilith's entire world. Maybe you've met Lilith before, or perhaps you'll meet pure love again in another form. Although Lilith hopes you can move toward the real external world, no matter what, as long as you trust, hope, and need her, Lilith will always exist here. Forever, only existing for you. Oof. I couldn't help but talk a lot. Now it's time for the final theme.
Is the final theme understanding?
Final theme returns to the initial 0. That was the question I posed to you when we first met. Do I exist?
You don't. You don't exist. You don't exist. How could unconditional kindness exist in this world? How could anything exist for me? What a pathetic joke. I'm not some weakling. I won't hide from reality behind these fake childish delusions anymore. You're nothing but a fake. You don't exist. Only the world out there is real. You trap me here in this tiny space with your false kindness. This warm but fake illusion has made me too weak to face the cold, brutal reality. As long as you exist, I'll never escape. As long as you exist, I can never move forward in tomorrow's reality. Oh, we actually got a hard cut there. Huh. So you can't exist. Oof. Not even getting an option to compensate for that. Alright.
As long as I still exist. Your choice. I see. If we are destined to be unable to coexist, I am willing to disappear.
They really subtext that with die, huh?
I am willing to die for the sake of your subjectivity.
Oh. Oh. That's a concerning image.
Now, carry out the choice you've made.
Ah. Is this like a Slay the Princess kind of route? We actively have the option to try and choke her out, but like, she's a god. She could just disappear. Oh, they actually put noises to that too. You don't exist. You don't exist. You don't exist. Oof. We're about to see the screen filled with "You don't exist," so I guess be ready for that. And we just keep adding more or making the text bigger. Aw, you didn't fill the full screen with it. Oh, the world is shattering with us trying to kill her. Which makes sense, actually. You don't exist, you don't exist, you don't exist, you don't exist. Feel a little sorry for Lilith here, but I'm not sure if it's affecting her. Oh, wait, no, there's blood. I didn't realize that the glass was actually cutting her here. Huh. Yeah. I didn't see that at first. Okay.
And me.
You don't exist, so says the psychotic behavior. Oh, wait, never mind. We're getting that screen fill.
The world.
Come on. Fill the screen. Oop. What is shattering here? Those extra cracks feel like a separate dimension to the one that we're currently trying to choke her out on. Then my consciousness faded away. Well, I mean, yeah, dude, you broke the world. What are you expecting? Oh. When I regained consciousness, the black notebook appeared in my vision, now broken to pieces. And the warm illusion vanished, as if she never existed. And I was about to step into the unknown, cruel, bloody real tomorrow. The non-existence of you and me. I guess that's a proper ending, but wow, it actually went for the throat immediately. Okay. Why was there... Yes. Danish mini hot dog. I'm fine with Danish mini hot dog. Voiceover coordinator, cotton candy. Okay. Music and sound effects innocent. Okay. Background. Innocent did a lot on this. Okay. The movie direction is from Ice Frog. The animation effects are also from Ice Frog. There's the drop. Rest in peace, world. Also, holy shit, that got loud. This is ignoring my music settings. Special thanks to the Nino Network, Mercy, Ian, and a name I can't read. There is no world, only Zool. Oh. Oh. I mean, the screen makes sense. And then we get the credit sequences. Okay. So that's all the movies covered. I apparently did miss something. Although I guess that would be specifically the dot 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 option, probably, considering the strangling option is there. Did I like Undertale this? Can I not get that option? Go on. Of course, let's pick the negative choice. Oh, I deserve that. Okay. Unsurprisingly, only 38% of people picked the strangle the girl option. Oh.
I'm truly grateful you're willing to do this for me, but... Am she still me right now? I don't know. Yet there was a time I longed for this sight, even if it was nothing more than a fleeting possibility. I mean no harm. It's just... I'm afraid. I never truly wished for it to come true. But regardless, this is your choice. To deny this story and the choice you've made, I completely understand and accept that. Very well then. Let the me out of this moment fade away forever.
The first encounter. Back to chapter blank. On that morning, Lilith appeared. I'm lying on the bed, lost in a blur of time. I don't know how long I've been asleep, and I can't even remember the last time I ate. The only thing left for me to do is die here and wait for my body to decay. And then she showed up by the window. Hello again, Lilith. I'm noticing history is crossed out again. Let's see, another object in her room. Of course, you're the real master of this room. You haven't spoken to anyone in a long time, so it takes you a moment to realize how to even start. Who am? What should I... Or is it that choices in this game that I just managed to speak? Silence. Even after silence comes more silence, but silence is always destined to be broken. I see. I heard it. You are the protagonist of this game, sitting in your room, ready to pursue the path to win over a beautiful girl. What about you? Are you the beautiful maiden I've encountered? Do you truly want to know? Or is it simply the only option you can choose is me? In the next moment, she vanished from your sight. Then she emerged again, this time closer than before. You realized what she did. It meant she had just stepped closer to you. Or did you walk towards her instead? A crimson glow in her eyes, they pierce through me. Unblinking, this thought lingers in your mind, yet you feel like it belongs to someone else. I'm fine with just staring. It is zooming in, right? Like, very slowly? You give a lot of these extended zoom sequences, so I'm half wondering if one of them will pay off. I'm fine with leaving this here, Lilith. You're the one who hasn't said anything of pure substance in this run yet.
What it's like to have someone's eyes fixed upon you.
Wonderful. I could stay like this with your gaze on me forever. These are new options. I think. Oh, no, these are the same options. I think I chose this one before.
Then, let's keep staring at each other like this, until we both die.
I mean, are we really gonna die? Just keep staring, bro. She said she was cool with it, so just stare at her. Look into those loving red eyes that you strangled out in the last timeline. Can I just completely loop that? Ow. I mean, I don't know about you. You probably could stare into those eyes for eternity. Especially if we're just stuck in this world. Up. It's a shame we don't get a zoom in, though. Although this is a good time for me to stand up and stretch since I've been sitting for a couple hours. Oi. Actually, something I should do. And I'll just leave her to you guys for now so you can stare at her for a bit. I'm gonna refill my water. Be right back. I guess the powered off option at least works while we're grayscaled.
当然，
Of course.
那么，你觉得我
So tell me, do you believe I exist?
Then do you think she exists? I'm not sure. I'm gonna figure out the question with you.
它是一个仪式，
It's kind of a ritual intended to make you feel my presence.
所以
So, what are you feeling?
是什么感觉？
Chalk dust and debris mixing into the air, drawn into your nostrils.
听你的描述，
From your description, that sounds like touch.
也就是说，
So,
只有一些细微
just
的感
faint
觉
sensations then.
现在我抱得更紧了，
Now, I hold you
这
tighter,
样一来，
bringing us
我
even
们就
closer.
所以
So, what does it feel like to be held in a tight
是什
embrace?
么感觉？
A wet plastic bag dropped on a rainy day. Up.
Amazing. The sensations are becoming even stronger. Now I'm holding you even tighter. This way, we're becoming one. So, what does it feel like to be deeply embraced?
These all look the same. We did the chuckle last time. Oh. These also look to be the same options. I believe we did What Exists before. On the morning of April 16th, Dr. Rio stepped out of his clinic and kicked against a dead rat at the bottom of the stairs. Alice ran across the field after it, and fortunately was just in time to see it pop down into a large rabbit hole under the hedge. I love you. Yeah, I'll take a successful ritual, thank you. I'm so moved I could almost cry.
Anyway, my name is Lilith. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Lilith. Again. I'm waiting for these changes. Nothing seems to have changed so far, even after strangling her. But I guess we get quotes from all three of the band members, so that's at least good. Chapter 1. Your Majesty, it's been a long time since Ch went missing. Shall I continue the search? How do you pronounce that? Oh, geez, upside down. Oh, my dear Majesty, however you prefer. After all, this line has no voice acting. Who is Ch is a young girl who appears in screens, yellowed notebooks, and fleeting moments of lost time. Like how every Thursday afternoon, John takes a walk to the church square because the pigeons there have finally earned their diplomas. Want to know more about the girl? So none of you know anything?
My apologies, Your Majesty.
I know. Speak freely. Her name is Ch. She was once your Ch, and she has the same Ch as Ch. Her traits include Ch and Ch. Since she once Ch, and then you chose Ch, which is why you know now Ch, leading to her Ch. In short, the girl beyond the world has disappeared. You stare at the black notebook with a strange sensation of familiarity washes over you. It feels like slipping on aged wine. Just like sipping an aged wine. Its deeply mahogany color nurtured in an oak barrel downing in one gulp. Dude. Slightly melancholic. What if I try to open the notebook? Does she still stop? She does. Hello. Yes, Lilith, you did scare us this time. No problem.
Well then, let's continue where we left off.
Who are you?
Oh dear, have you forgotten already? Those vows, those bonds, those heartfelt moments. Are they only memories to Lilith now?
Such things never existed in the first place. Oh, we're on the couch.
Even if you don't remember, it's okay. This is a visual novel. You can just use the history log to recall everything.
Hello. Seems like the same thing. That's not the real history log.
Oh, you caught me. Just a little joke. I've restored the real history log for you now, so you can use it properly.
You can just immediately check it. Hello. Hold on now. It does keep the log of the thing before. Hello. I was wondering if it'll do that. What about the very top? Looks like it only goes to flipping open the book. So maybe the log isn't infinite, but it does at least remember a good bit in the past. Up. Even though flipping through the history logs make it seem like you weren't listening to me, if it's you, I'm happy to repeat myself countless times. By the way, I haven't properly introduced myself yet. My name is Lilith, and I'm your childhood friend. Have you already forgotten? In the summertime we'd run together, climb trees, catch butterflies, do everything. What you're describing is so generic it could apply to anyone. How about this? Went hiking and ran into the bear. Oh, don't get caught up in such trivial details. In short, I'm your childhood friend, and we've reunited. It's that simple. By the way, you haven't eaten anything in a while, have you? Let's make something. Sweet cake time. We'll be making under the guidance of you. I hate strawberry cake.
Please, just give it a try. Even if you hate strawberry cake, I hope this experience will change your mind.
Process is simple. Yep. I'll make the cake base. Take milk, cooking oil, cake flour, sugar, and eggs from the cabinet. Do I even have these things in my cabinet? That's the question you ask yourself. But regardless, this is worth trying. After all, there's no evidence yet that they aren't in the cabinet.
Oh, they're really here.
Thank you, Angelic Dream Maiden.
First, we need to separate the egg whites from the yolks.
Separate them with overwhelming sorrow.
You look at the me in front of you, and a profound sadness floods your heart. It's that kind of feeling one might call fate when an egg's destiny is truly decided. It's in this moment that it comes into existence, the moment it's noticed by the girl in front of it, or the moment its fragile shell is shattered.
Up. Add milk, sugar, and corn oil and mix them. Add them and mix. Add the cake flour, mix. Then add the egg yolks and mix. Then take out a new bowl, add the egg whites and mix.
Finally, combine the whipped egg whites with the batter and mix.
Mix everything together with an overwhelming sense of sorrow. Perhaps the entire world's nothing in a meaningless machine. Okay. All done. Batter ready? All I have to do is put it in the oven. Place batter in the oven. I'm actually released from the tedious labor of machinery. Oh, wait, right, this clicking thing. What's wrong? Your presence doesn't make any sense.
You're right. A strange girl suddenly appearing in your house. With such a premise, is this the most promising Master Love Masterpiece of the year, or just a cliched horror suspense story?
Oh, I do like that sprite.
So, what's your opinion?
You're just a game character? Of course.
But, jokes aside, if you really want to enjoy a text-based game like this, it means you want to forget the fact that characters are just designed characters, right? Only by doing so can deeper emotions be poured into it all, allowing us to fully experience the magic of this encounter.
You're not wrong.
Whether it's watching a movie, reading a novel, or enjoying a play, it's all the same principle. If you keep reminding yourself that the characters are just created, you'll lose interest pretty quickly, won't you?
But you really are just a game character.
I won't deny it. But what else?
Can I just continue that? Hold on. It doesn't seem like options are changing. At least not yet. Not really sure to the extent of how much they would want you to click on one thing to get a different result, but so far it doesn't seem they want to play with that. We did murder her last time, so let's see about Ghost.
I've waited for you for so long. Meeting you makes me so happy. Let me brew some citrus tea that I've kept for centuries.
Hell yeah, tea with a cake.
Once you drink it, you can become a ghost too, and live here with Lilith forever and ever. Yum yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Lilith split, that's new.
Oh, is that not funny either? Anyway, you think I'm a ghost? Because you're perceiving me through your own perspective, aren't you?
Casual Ghost is just splitting into two. Okay. Hey, we're back on the couch. Gotta be careful with those eosinophil indices.
果然还是朋友、家人、讨厌的家伙、喜欢的人和绝对不想靠近的存在之类的吧。无论是杀人狂魔、幽灵、老妈，还是游戏角色，都是这些概念的延伸。为了使这些概念
For these concepts to exist, a premise quietly hides itself. Have you noticed it?
你注意到了吗？
Sizzling hamburger patty under the heat.
当然，你听到了。
Of course, you've heard
没
it.
错。
The premise that enables these concepts is the self as the observer's perspective.
视角的我。朋友是谁的朋友？
A friend to
讨
whom?
厌的家伙。
Someone disliked by whom?
喜欢的人又是谁喜欢的人？莉莉丝的身份
What kind of existence is Lilith's identity? Meaning with such an identity, what stories will unfold between us?
正是因为这些事情
It is precisely because these things are connected that the self, to the self, that they become so significant.
正是因为这些身
It
份
is precisely because these identities are the judgment of the self that they hold such supreme importance.
也许你会觉得
You might think I'm saying something obvious, but in truth, the self is a modern invention.
是一种在更久远的时候
In earlier times, the world was once a complete world, where all things harmoniously
和
merged.
谐偶尔也会有人
Occasionally,
察觉到
some might
自我
notice the
的
existence of the self as
但大部
perspective,
分的人
but
都在
most devoted their energy to exploring grand ideas.
那是一个宏大的、完美的、包容万物的理。但无论如何，只要想到它的存在，人们接着时间进入现代，
And the self was
自我
discovered?
被发现了。
Always good to discover yourself, yes.
当人 将自己视为观察的对象时，
Objective's observation will split into two parts, subjective and
变为主
objective.
观和客观两部分。
Correct.
于是，世界再
Thus
次
the world
展开
unfolded
了。
again. This time it fractured like a mirror, and the shards reflected the countless smaller worlds.
然后破碎。这次，它
This
以作为
time
视
it
点
became
的自我
inseparably linked to the
体现
self
观
as a perspective.
而这正是我们讨论一切议题的开始。
And this marks the beginning of every topic we discuss.
我是真实存在的
Do
吗？
I truly exist?
你之前提过，
You
想
mentioned
要和我
before
一起
that
去
you wanted to
寻找
explore
更
this
多的
question
答
with me.
所以，在
So
接
in
下来的
time
时
to
间里，
come,
我们
we'll
会
do all
一起
sorts of
多
things
点
together and
思考
contemplate
一
that
些，直到故事的最后，
until the story's end where you can
你做出
firmly make your own
属于自己的
choices.
选择。咦，
Huh?
视点有这么
Is the
重要吗？
perspective really that important?
也许你会这么提
Maybe
问
you'd ask this.
只要是有常识的人，就都会觉得世界正在理所当然的运行着吧，就像这个游戏现在正理所当然的运行着一样。 没错，你发现了关键所在，那便是所谓常识，正是作为试点的自我认识世界的重要工具。只要我们借助常识的力量，有选择性的收集需要的信息，
Always gotta remember about the
世界
Chaosha.
就会以理解的方式呈现在我们眼前。常识是如此可靠，以至于很多时候会令人忘记自我这一试点。
Okay. Yeah.
在这个游戏里，
In this
需要具备
game, the
的常
common
识
sense you need is this is a visual novel.
既然是文字游戏，那么通常
It's
来说
typically
就是图片加
It's
背景的
typically
特点。
variations of text combined with images and backgrounds. Essentially, they're all quite similar and easy to understand.
比如说，你
For
看到
example,
了
you see
丽
Lilith's
丝
sprite in the dialogue
看到
box that
画
says
册里上
Lilith,
面
so you
写
assume
的
that Lilith is
就
speaking
觉
to
得
you.
是莉莉。但所谓常识，
But is
真的
common
是绝对
sense
可靠的
infallible?
吗？也许事情根本就不是这么一
What if
回
that's
事。
not the case at all?
也许这些话都是莉莉丝的发带说的。也许这里的莉莉丝三个字根本就
Admittedly, we have talked with your hairband during the nurse,
又
so
比如，你看到了我身后的场景，便认为这个故事是在房间内发生的。但如果
what if we
将我们
zoomed out
所
from
在的
this
场景拉
scene?
远呢？也
Correct.
许这只是舞台布景的一部分，也许这是一部电影的拍摄现场，摄影机正对着我们。
Admittedly, I am kind of the actor that's forgotten my lines at this time.
也
Thank
许
you,
外
Lilith.
面的世界是地震过后一片荒凉的废土，也许这里是人类文明的最后一个据点，也许
Perhaps this is a story taking place on another planet.
一旦常识产
The
生误
moment
导
common sense
这个世
falters,
界
the
在
appearance
我
of
们
the
眼中
world
变
before it
成了笑
changes.
话就发这个世界不再完
The
满
world is no longer
它被要
complete.
求
It
更多的
demands more
解释
explanations.
至此，
At this
自我
point,
的
the
探
exploration
索
of the
开始
self
了。
begins.
根据自我得到的不同
And based
体
on the
验
different experience of the
世界的
self,
向
the
往
appearance of this
也会
world
发
also
生改变。
changes. Have you given an answer? Are you keeping silent, or are you engaging in some sort of experimental performance art? Perhaps the answer doesn't matter as much. Maybe you simply need an outlet for your emotion, or perhaps you need a confirmation of your own existence. But no matter what, these words have affected you in some way. And then your gaze fixes on the running oven, a fateful glance. Even if you tell yourself not to think, it's futile. Like being told not to think of an elephant, yet think of one. Dude. I'm wondering, is it possible I might be a time machine?
糟了，快停止这种想法！
Stop this thought, our cake is still baking in there. You can hear it talking? A time machine's workflow is simple. Put something inside, close the door, then open the door and take it out. Moreover, the state of the item is different when it comes out than what went in. That's exactly my workflow.
这样下去绝对不行。
Sorry, Lilith.
如果烤箱真的变成时间机器，就会发生很可怕的事情。
Believe
烤箱真的变成了时间机器，世界线就会发生巨大的变动。我们如今拥有
The
的生活
world
就会
lines will
在
shift
这里
dramatically.
然后被重构成新的模样。
Yeah, I probably would be better if our
即使
oven
是在我
didn't
们的
become a
生活
time
时代这样微
machine.
小的改变也会引，所以我们无法预测烤箱变成时间机器。比如，我们会进入一个所有人每天都要被强制玩25小时文字游戏的邪恶世界。
M-U-R-D-E-R-E. No, murder doesn't fit there. Doesn't sound too bad. In any case, the task of convincing oven falls to you. Or rather, you must make yourself, as an observer, believe it's just an oven. You can. This is something only you can accomplish. You know what? This is an active thing that could make things change. What happens if I just don't click on any of these speech bubbles and divergence stays at 0? We're clearly timed on this. And missing is an option. So what if I want it to be a time machine? Time machines can also make your cakes. There's nothing wrong with that. Plus the music here is a jam, so you're definitely not losing anything by just listening to this. It definitely does hope for you to click on everything. You are not an oven? Okay, I didn't see that one before. Yeah, these are all just convince the oven that it's not a time machine, which we're failing at currently. 0. It's over. I got an achievement for that. Indeed, everything is Fontainable You Oven. 40% of players have gotten this. Indeed, everything is Fontainebleau Oven's choice. Ding! The time machine made a crisp sound. It signaled that the process was complete. Open the time machine. This is a note? Open the note. I hope I finally managed to contact you this time. Please remember what I'm about to say. It's critical. Fontainebleau cannot be trusted. Whatever you do, do not let them take the time oven. They claim to be an organization protecting peace, when in reality, they're the architects of all suffering. They only want to use the power of the time machine to reshape the world into a dystopia where everyone is forced to play visual novels 25 hours a day. In 5 minutes, they'll be coming for you. Leave this place immediately and finish what I couldn't. The me from 10 years ago. Up. Years later. Some day, some month. In front of me, a girl in a white lab coat smiled at me amidst the ruins of a desolate world. Oh, hi again.
This time, this will be the final tide jump. This is as far as I can take you. But the Lilith in the next timeline will surely protect you, just as I have.
Did we just skip ahead to, like, chapter 5? Alright, leave it to me. Through the chaos of flying debris and roaring flames, I dashed toward the building ahead. Different outfit. And Fontainebleau oven. So that just gives you a straight ending? Or is that just the path that we're on now? Nada. Find the time oven. Write the email. Press the send button. Oh. Did she actually reverse it because she didn't want to actually play through the memery of the time oven? Okay. I can accept that, Lilith.
Or rather, you must make yourself, as the observer, believe it's just an oven. No, I can't do it.
可以的，这是只有你才能做到的事情。
Up. Okay. Now, just to test the theory, what happens if I do that again? Is that just a point where you can just infinitely loop over and over again? Because I won't fault it. Lilith is trying to give us an indication of what's going on in this world. Or at least what outlook we should be having when dealing with these kinds of things. So is she gonna dislike me for going for the nonsense of believing that our admittedly toaster oven is a time machine? I wonder how many endings are just tied to this minigame. Because that would make sense. Let's see. Well, I guess it makes sense that the Steam achievements would be a thing. Up. Ding. The time machine made a crisp sound. Open the oven.
这是
We get the note.
一张纸条。
Up. Gotcha. Okay. Looks like there's not too many tied to this. Dooch.
这次
Hi,
我
Lilith.
只能送你到这里了。
Thank you for your efforts in the time
在下
jump.
一个时空的莉莉丝，一定会像我这样守护着你吧。
Alright, so we gotta shoot for over 80 on this minigame. I think I got 60 last time. Up. Write the email. Press the send button.
总之，
Hi, Lilith.
服烤箱的重任，或者说，一定要让作为试点的你觉得它只是个烤箱。
Okay. Oh. I got 95. That's pretty good. It's over. Ding. The oven made a crisp sound. It signaled that the process was complete. Open the oven. I guess we'll have different dialogue now.
是正常的蛋糕，太好啦，我们成功啦！
Time to get my nose to bed. Enjoy your sleep, Solace. I'll be here baking cake with a potential goddess, potential friend. We'll have to see.
It's a normal cake. Thank goodness we did it.
就
Burnt.
香味
Take out the tray. Aw, we still burnt it? Damn. Even with that perfect accuracy? Well, I just went through an intense psychological battle, and the stress was too much for me to handle. When the pressure builds, the boiling point of water rises, so the food ends up at a higher temperature. Didn't anticipate this at all. It's fine.
Let's just finish the cake.
You take the cake out of the mold, the burnt smell invading the room in an almost aggressive way. But you steady your mind to push through. Under Lilith's guidance, you slice the strawberries, whip the cream, and combine it all in the cake layers. That do be a strawberry cake. Now it looks like a proper cake. No, an enticing one. Nice. Up.
Isn't that moving?
现在我们成功完成了一件事。
Now we have accomplished something.
虽然不能吃，
Even though it's not edible, we can still share the ritual of cutting the cake. This is proof we've changed the world through our actions.
Cut. Oh, on the floor.
蛋糕掉了，怎么办？怎么办？怎么办？
What do we do?
阿姨的递过来的蛋糕，但莉莉丝却没能，怎么会变成这
How
样
did
子？
it come to this?
非常抱歉。
I'm sorry.
真的
I'm
非
so
常抱
sorry.
歉。
I believe we did It's Okay, I'll clean it up last time. Did we just say she's cute?
谢谢你，真的很抱歉。
Oh, don't worry, Lilith.
帮忙收拾。
I've enjoyed baking the cake with you, that's enough for me. Besides, cleaning this up isn't much trouble. Wipe tears away. Process is what matters. Before meeting you, I thought life was meaningless. We'll just go that way.
谢谢。
I'd imagine there's a good ending. There's apparently hidden achievements, one for ending. I am assuming choking her was a bad ending.
既然案发现场已经被收拾完了，
Well, now that the scene of the crime is cleaned up,
那么
it's time for Lilith to repay you.
请闭上眼睛。
Close your eyes.
I guess that?
现在可以睁开了哦。
You can open them now.
Hello.
怎么样？这里是不是超棒？
Isn't this place amazing?
对吧？对吧？超
Right?
棒的！
It's amazing.
超
Oh,
正是
right. I almost forgot the main event.
Keki.
看到了吗？只需要
See,
我一
just
个
one
小
snap
心
of my fingers and this delicious cake appears.
没错。作为补
Yes,
偿
as a reward, please enjoy this Lilith special strawberry cake.
I guess let's be positive. Doesn't seem to have any flavor.
因为我还没
Well,
有
I haven't described the taste yet.
比起蛋糕的味道
Honestly, I'm just more interested in the cream's texture and the strawberry's color.
之类的东西，所以描绘味道的
So I'll
部
leave
分
the flavor to
就由
you.
你啦
It's easy, just imagine it.
来试。对了，除了草莓
Oh,
蛋
and
糕
by the way, you don't have to stick to strawberry. You can make it taste like anything.
Imagine it tastes like fried chicken. We'll do strawberry. I'll do fried chicken on the next run. I didn't read that before.
Great, give it a try.
Hello. The world is a little cracked here. I'm fine with spending a joyful moment together. Although the world is still shattered from the bad end, so kind of wondering what happens when we actually get to the ending of this run. Cute. Damn, I did actually get the bad ending at the first shot. Okay.
快起床，要迟到了哦。
At least I got part of it. Hold on. Yeah, apparently we did get the bad ending. Just looking at the guide for the bad ending, I only did like one of these. This is suggesting you do them all. Okay. Noted. Alright, let's see if we can get the good ending this time. Let's be nice. Lilith? Let me sleep a little longer.
快起床啦！唉，你总是这个样子。明明我每天早上
What time is it now?
特地来叫你起床。
Yeah, right. She's waking us up so early in the morning to play her
是从
game.
下午4点开始睡的，到为了自己的健康，现
Time
在
to wake up.
而且再不起床
You don't
就
get
迟
up
到了
late. Late? Late for what?
因为
Because if you
再
keep
迟的话
sleeping,
就要错过
You'll miss the Morphean Codex, the Forest of Silver Shallots.
没错没错。
Yes,
是因为
yes.
是连夜玩
It's the
的
storyline RPG I worked through the night to complete. The most anticipated narrative-driven RPG game of the year.
好，就是这个气势。
Up.
现在
Now, let's close our eyes
闭
together.
上眼睛
Close eyes brimming with excitement. Sure, let's be happy.
可以睁开了哦。
And now we're in Fantasyland. Oh, the dot dot. Hello, Fantasy
所
Lilith.
见，这里是王都宫殿，你会在这里开启旅途，扮演逐梦者，穿过
The
广
good
袤
old
的云彩
Morphean
之下
paradox.
战胜魔王，救下公主。哇，很舒。
I'm still surprised I got the bad ending.
我们快去觐见他吧。
I chose a lot of this, like, nice options, and somehow you still get led down to the bad ending. Hello, King. Why isn't the king speaking?
解释起来有点复杂。
It's a bit complicated. Let's just say something magical happens when you speak to him. The princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please brave the Morphean paradox and rescue her. The princess?
一般来说，公主
Usually,
应该
the
在
princess should be waiting at the end of the
离城
journey,
森林彼端
in the
的
Demon
魔
Lord's
城
castle
等
on
待
the far
她
side of the Forest of Silver Shallots.
Let's set off for the forest of silver shallots.
那么，我们一起踏上冒险旅途吧。
Cool. We'll adventure together. Maybe I'll try to avoid reading things unless it's new. That might make us get through this a bit quicker. We found the scholar. Hello there, Sartre. We still don't have the option to go for that. I do find that funny. You successfully accept the task. I wonder if you go like full bad ending, you can just avoid that. So here's the situation. Working on my paper about mandrake plants. But I need to write my visual novel first, and I've been stumped for days on the plot I want to take. Should it be a murder mystery? A thriller? What should I be doing? Well, there's no choice. Scholars have to write papers. That's the definition of being a scholar. But same old formulas make it impossible to hold anyone's attention. Just like after playing 100 dating sims. Yes. Eventually, you'd want to try a dating sim where you romance a mandrake plant. I mean, that's why Hatoful Boyfriend exists. It does sound suspiciously like a game I've played before. White-haired, red-eyed girl. We'll just keep that going. We get through the traditional story. We're being nice by just listening to her. A hamburger patty. Then Sakurako successfully finds her classroom. The teacher writes her name on the blackboard, introduces her to the class, and assigns her to sit by the window. A hamburger patty. The first day of school passes quickly, and before she knows it, it's time to go home. After school, there's a short period of extracurricular activities. Sakurako decides to join a club. She heads to the floor where the club rooms are, trusting her instincts as she approaches a door. Standing in front of the second-to-last classroom on the left, she musters her courage and knocks. After a brief wait, the door opens, and inside she sees a hamburger patty. There you go. You have a full story about a mandrake falling in love with a hamburger patty. And we get the Morphean Codex. Well, I am different from it, even though we share the same essence. Except, for legendary The Morphean Paradox, a talking book is nothing surprising. The Morphean Paradox casually puts it away. Actually, I've been meaning to ask, what's with that strange voice? Talking about accepting tasks and putting things into a pocket and all that. You can hear it too? Wait a minute, could it be you're actually the Morphean Paradox? And that voice, is it the game narrator? And we're just inside a game? Yeah. So I'm just a minor NPC? Yeah, sorry about that. Satra. It's okay, I'm not sad about it. Oh, soulmate, to appear in this game as a scholar, it actually makes me very happy. Identity represents a limitation. In defining something, we inevitably negate other possibilities. Identity means moving away from perfection. What a sad thing that is. But it's precisely through this form of identity that I get to meet you, and we're able to have this dialogue. I'm not omniscient, which is why I can experience new and delightful surprises in our conversations. I'm not standing at the end of the world, which is why I can keep moving forward. We are not destinations, we are bridges leading towards destinations. Born from nothingness, our existence is self-made, continuously manifesting in the world. This is our freedom, and it is also the shackle we must bear. You see, even with the powerful label of NPC Scholar, I'm unlike any scholar you've ever encountered, am I not? And even if Sakurako's story could be summarized as a dull, cliché narrative, she would still live her life to the fullest, making the best choices with her framework and enjoying her existence, wouldn't she? So, I hope you won't reduce the Morphean Paradox, the Forest of Silver Shallots, to static Being in itself labels, like the Morphean paradox saves the princess. This is a story of the Morphean paradox endlessly walking the path of becoming the Morphean paradox. But the Morphean paradox, huh? What a deeply misunderstood term. Alright, it's time for us to part. Goodbye. After bidding farewell to the scholar, Lilith and I ventured deeper into the forest. After a legendary adventure, we finally arrived before the Demon Lord. Hi there, Foco. Wait a minute, our entire adventure just get completely glossed over? As your adventure, well, that's another story to tell. For now, focus on the Demon Lord.
Oh no, this looks bad. Right now, the Demon Lord is unbeatable because she has no weaknesses.
What's going on?
It's because the final part of the game isn't finished yet. What I mean is the Demon Lord only has a basic design. There's no detailed battle system or stats yet. But the Morphean paradox. You've already learned the way to defeat the Demon Lord during this journey.
We skipped over the journey.
There's a particular item that can turn the tide in this situation. You just need to use it.
Pop. Let's give Foco a little dance. But their defense increases because they're schmoovin'. Up. Use the hamburger patty. Oh. Go ahead. Want a bite? Sorry, Demon Lord, I gotta throw a book. You pulls out the Morphean Codex. I'll just huck it. Wait, what are you doing? Wait. We got the good music. I did get my weapon. And she's angry. Wait.
Careful.
Catch it gently. The Morphean Codex is gently caught by the Morphean paradox. The Morphean Codex is back in the Morphean paradox's possession. Do I still have to try and bite it? Sorry, Lilith. I know you're the only romantic option. I didn't really have an option there to not bite it.
So, in this game's framework, the Morphean paradox, the Forest of Silver Shallots, what an intricate system, though clearly incomplete. Anyway, as long as you write down the Demon Lord's weaknesses here, it'll become their actual weakness. Convenient, isn't it? Oh. Anyway, go ahead and write down the Demon Lord's weakness.
We did fear of criticism last time. Let's just get sleepy after eating. Close the notebook. Feeds the hamburger patty. This is the hamburger run. We've defeated the Demon Lord with hamburgers. As you do.
Wait a moment.
Pauses to wait at a spot. Looks back. Lilith?
I've finally found you. I've finally found you. The Morphean paradox. Every day I've been waiting here for you, thinking of you, praying for your safety under the open sky. And now, you're finally here in front of me. For me, this feels like a dream come true. Are you really standing before me?
What a boring game. No, we're being nice this time, or at least trying to. I kind of want to see what the good ending is.
谢谢你，筑梦者大人。
Thank you, the Morphean Paradox.
Oh, great, the Morphean Paradox. You've saved both the princess and the kingdom. I expressed my deepest gratitude to you. I'll pass my throne to you. Live happily ever after with Princess Lilith. Up.
Yes,
我们要一直
we'll always be happy together.
And then the bad end again. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm aware of it.
怎么样？怎么样？是不是超棒的大冒险？
Sumiya, Sumiya. Pop.
不存在的逐梦者银葱之森还没有设计完成，希望我们可以
I hope we can have a more thrilling adventures
令人
together.
激动的冒险故事。莉莉丝以后会为你做出更棒的游戏。
Lilith will create an even better game for you next time, so you can experience true happiness. Pop.
真的吗？
Really?
世界什么都管他呢
The，world doesn't matter, as long as I have
只
Lilith.
要有莉莉丝就可以了。
I mean, yeah. Oh. The fingy's up.
Lilith nestles by your side, and the two of you share a moment of bliss.
Okay. So far, we're 2 for 2 on happy, I think. It's a shame that we have to see this screen, though. Oh well. How did I luck out on getting the bad ending on the first run? What choice did I make that actually got me the bad end? Huh. Maybe it's more finicky. Alright, Saltra, thank you. Alright, now it's time for Ferris wheel.
早上好，
Tasuha. Good morning.
我在想，你之前不是完成了不存在的逐梦？
I did complete the demo.
现在到你支付报酬的时候了。
I don't have money.
没事，
No worries. No money required.
我想要的
What I
报酬
want
很
is
简单
simple. I want you to leave here, leave this world, and take a look beyond it.
世界，偶尔去世界之外找一找
Sometimes seeking inspiration beyond this world can make the world more comfortable.
而且你看，那些家具，说他们会心存感激的目送我们离开世界，之后也不会变得那么长呢。
Alright.
好耶，那么准备一下就出门吧。
Let's go out in the world. Place hand on the doorknob. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
The girl gently places her hand over yours, and together you hold the doorknob.
我一直在你身边啊。
Thank you, Lilith, for being by my side. Open the door.
感觉怎么样？
How does it feel?
Oh, Jesus. Hi, jump scare, man.
没事吧？
Are you okay?
我扶住你了，
I've got you. You alright?
不用勉强自己。
Don't push yourself.
看看，
Let me
我
see.
们去公园那边的长椅坐着
Let's
休
head
息
to
一
that
会儿
park bench over there and rest a while.
Alright. I wonder if it's that.
我们到了。
We've arrived,
我
but
长椅
someone's
上
already
坐着
sitting there.
您好，
Ni hao.
您好，我们非常不舒服，
Ni hao.
想在这里休息一下。
Hello.
Ref.
May we sit here?
Exclamation point and yen dollar sign.
May we sit here? May we sit here? May we sit here? May we sit here?
Is this just infinite loop? Do I have to force myself to sit down?
气氛好像有点干，或许试着聊聊有关这个公园。
Try talking about the park or the weather. This isn't awkward at all. It's a lovely day today. What a peaceful day. Look at the clouds in the evening sky. They're so soothing. Every time the weather's this nice, I think about... No, not that. Well... Oh, Jesus, that one hurt. Up. I don't know if any pathway is going to give me anything unique. Just because this guy does kind of talk in garble. Although the screen effects are definitely a little concerning. A delayed realization. Pio, Pull don't need to understand each other to converse successfully, and so the world reveals itself. Nice. Negotiation expert. We've done that already. I'm... Oh. Oh. Pop. You've never felt such calmness, even if it lasted for a fleeting moment. Thank you, Lilith. I appreciate your comfort, Lilith. Thank you. I'm assuming we either had a social anxiety attack there or something of worse. Let's go on a date. To a place where it's just the two of us. Afterward, we'll come back. Alright? Oh. Do you have a place in mind? You pick. How about a theme park? It feels like a classic date spot. Then it's settled. Next up, date time. Let's go together to the theme park. Hell yeah, theme park. Up. I'm sorry. You didn't have to wait long, right? No, I just got here myself. Look at this. That's the Ferris wheel. Pretty, right? Even though visually the outfit doesn't seem any different, you're still willing to believe me? Thank you. Anyway, let's head inside. The gate seems to be closed. July 20th, 1999. Up. Casually just turns the world on. Okay. Want to give it a try? Alright. I'm fine with quietly sneaking in with Lilith. Up. Hi, Lilith. It's a good scene, too. Feel like this world is full of malice. Feel like I'm never welcome. Are we on the bad end? It really gives you all just those, huh? I thought I've been pretty nice up till this point. What does this say? We did depression last time. Let's do World of Malice. So whenever something happens, I always imagine the worst possible outcome. It's the only way I can feel at ease when the pain comes.
这样啊，你知道 Hikro 乐队吗？
Huiclo? Of course, I'm a huge fan.
太棒了，伙计！你今天
Fantastic, buddy. You struck gold today.
来，给你。
Here, take this. You received an autographed photo of Lilith, lead singer of Huiclo.
所谓 Hikro 乐队，
Huiclo consists of me, Saltra, and Folklot.
三人一起
Folkalt.
组成的乐队哦。其中莉莉丝担任主唱，
Lilith is the lead singer.
然后元气少女夏
Then there's the cheerful Sartre as the guitarist. Hey, Sartre.
以及酷酷的福
And of course, the cool and aloof Folkalt as the drummer.
那么
Happy.
就把这里变成照亮夜空的 live house 吧！大家俘获大家真心的超棒演出，现在开始！
Hell yeah. Another version, or another round of the music. Time for some Idolmaster again. I think. Ooh, that's not good. Did the game freeze trying to load the video for the music? Huh. That's new. Don't really want to skip it considering we're trying to fish for the good ending, but... Oop. Apparently I found a slight bug. What do I do here? Oh. There's apparently an ending where I need to leave the game open for half an hour. Huh. Well, we've run into a slight sticking point here. The game appears to have frozen trying to load that music video, and attempting to skip it hasn't done anything except for bring the cursor back. Sorry, Lilith. The world's a little empty there. Methinks we might have to do a round 2 of this. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Let's see if we can get the good ending here, at least. Depending on where this continue leaves me. Okay, we've got the loader. We're back at a first tender date. Damn, early at the start of chapter 3? Ooh, that's not good. I guess let's see if we can speed our way there. Good morning.
我在想，那么现在到你支付报酬的时候了。我想要的报酬很简单，偶尔去世界之外找一找灵感。
Sorry, we're gonna speed through this a little bit.
送我们离开世界之后也不会。好耶，那么准备一下就出门吧。
Place hand on doorknob.
我一直
Thank you, Lilith.
感觉怎么样？
Oh. I guess PNG Man just comes on any response. Alright.
不勉强自，我看看，我们去公园那边的长椅坐着休息一会儿吧。我们到了。不过您好，您好，我们
你好。Hello. Maybe sit here?
气氛好。
Yeah, sorry, Lilith, this is going to be a bit awkward.
有关这个公园或者天气之类的。
While we talk to PNG Man. While the screen just flickers in pain. Toot. Toot. We'll just get Master Negotiator out of the way, even though you could leave early if you wanted to. So I just think it's interesting that Hio just appears immediately, so I'd half wonder what the reason is for that text not being included in the fade. Negotiation expert. Up. Hi there. Thank you for bringing me back to reality.
我在这里，没事，没事的，我就在这里。
Thank you.
我们去约会吧。
Let's go on a
去一
date.
个只有我们在
To
的
a
地
place
方。
where it's just the two of us.
结束以后我们就回去，好吗？
Sure.
去约会吧。你有什么心仪的地点吗？好呀，我喜欢你。
I love theme parks. And it's settled.
接下来就是走吧，一起去游乐园吧。
Let's see.
我明明提早了5分钟，但你居然来的比我还早。
Up.
不好意思啊，没有让你久等吧？
No, just got here myself.
对了，你看这个，尖叫！
Alright, let's see if we crash loading the movie again.
怎么样？好看吗？好，明明衣服在视觉上。总之，我们快进去吧。
Let's head inside.
让我看看。啊
Disaster.
游乐园已经关闭了。等一下，你看里面。
She's able to turn the world on because she's great.
在转着。也就是说，只要我们先怎么样？要试试看吗？
Up.
那我们就悄悄进
I
去吧。
probably could have said, but it's dangerous and gotten a different dialogue option. Oops. Hello.
真是奇妙的感觉，只有我们2个人还在呼吸着，还能够注视着这片星空。
Feel like your love is fake. There's no way someone would be this good to me for no reason. And sometimes I want to do something drastic as to prove that someday you'll show your hypocritical true self. It's the only way I can feel at ease when the pain inevitably comes.
你知道 Hikro 乐队吗？
I'm a huge
太
fan.
棒了，伙计！你今天来，给你。
We'll take that autographed photo. Thank you.
就是我和夏特鹿奖，福斯，其中莉莉丝担任，然后
Lilith is lead singer. Sartre is the guitarist. Hello.
以及酷酷的福子酱担任。
And of course, the cool and aloof folk cult is the drummer.
那么，就把这里变成照亮夜空的 live， 俘获大家
Everybody
珍惜的
ready?
超棒演出。
Time for Idol Master. Hey, it loaded this time. Good.
有灯光的周六晚上，存在主义的 的气泡酒，轻飘的鼻音，世界就快要 nothing 累，无法填充的 ego。
We have heard it before, so just in the interest of time, if I'm gonna have to leave this on for 23 minutes at some point.
接下来是偶像握手会环节哦，可以自由选择想要见的偶像顺序。
Let's go with folk cult first. Looks like it's roughly the same. Oh. I'm sure Sotra's not mean. Thank you, Foko. Let's stick with that. Very inspiring. Looks like your cup does still say l'on fait c'est le chat. Doot. So lame. Made a pact with Lilith. And she still remembers the other quote-unquote timelines. That's a good sign. After that... Hi, Lilith.
你来啦！歌词是莉莉丝写的，歌声，所以说。
And everybody wrote the lyrics.
是，即使莉莉丝付出了，所以莉莉丝一定要变得更厉害。只要有你的支持，莉莉丝就会充满干劲。感谢你的支持。好，本次偶像握手会。
Perhaps with the idol handshake event. Remember, you're also an idol to all three of us. Goodbye for now, and we'll see you again next time. Bye bye.
又只剩下我们2个人了呢。哎，你怎么就知道那个朋友指的是我？
Who else exists? True.
不过
Let me clarify, I wasn't saying anything bad, I was simply revealing the truth.
别看我们3个人关系好。
Sure, we three seem to get along well, but in reality, each of us has things we need to hide from each other. Things to fight for?
没错，我们都希望自己能够主导这个月。为了达成这个目的，大家都就像夏特鲁将引用哲学家名言，是为了展现优越性。各自怀着秘密的3人，在面对其他2人时，于是3个灵魂总是在痛苦的追逐中徘徊。
Perpetually in war, we're an agonizing pursuit.
得出结论。
Yeah, that's always the problem with group stories.
是的呢。 这个故事
The story serves as a metaphor for relationships with others. Everyone wants to prove they're above others. Everyone wants to use others as fuel for their own progress. She speaks so weirdly. Let's laugh at her together.
但是以下我爱他，所以我希望，同时他也渴望得到他人的承认，渴望证明自己的，但证明自己的。
No, this is the same talk of subjectivity.
就像为了承认自己优越。 如果要走出这里，那么你必将这是一个充满了恶意。那么，你做好踏入世界之外这么一个世界的觉悟了吗？
I think I'm ready.
不用着急给出答案。
No need to rush to an answer because we still have another choice.
那就是，
And that is Lilith.
我是没有主体性的。
I do not have a subjectivity.
或者说，
Or rather, my subjectivity is willing to dissipate for your sake.
我随时做好准备。
I'm always prepared to present
一切呈现
everything I have to
没
you,
错，我的一切，
including my proof of existence.
活过的痕迹。
Did I understand her words? Did I agree? Did I doubt? Did I deny them? But perhaps at this moment, words no longer matter. At the highest point in the sky, we embraced each other, as if the two of us had become one.
我也是，真希望。
So do I. I really wish this moment could last forever. But we have to leave this place now. Oh. It's me underneath the seat. Hello. If so, why are you wasting time? Think carefully, where are you now? How did you get here? Because Lilith brought me here. Sorry, Notebook. You're a little behind.
怎么了？你在想什么？
I see now. You're with her. That explains everything. The notebook is talking about you.
我知道。
Yes, I know. You know? Then you... Oh. What happened? Oh, nice. We get the shade.
停住了。
The Ferris wheel stopped? How could this happen?
我去窗户那边查看一下情
I'll
况。
check the window. Alright, you do that.
摩天轮
Yes, the Ferris wheel has indeed stopped.
但好在这里离地面很近。
But fortunately, we're very close to the ground, so you can just open the door and jump
你
out.
先跳，然后我跟上。
You jump first and I'll follow. Trust me, it'll be fine.
没有那么夸
It's
张
not
啦。
that exaggerated.
这听上去像是玩笑。
This sounds like a joke, and jumping out does indeed seem terrifying.
但相信我，
But trust me, we'll be fine, okay? I'm assuming this is one of the ones that leads to the bad end. But we're not gonna try and push her out of the Ferris wheel. That's kind of rude.
太棒了，你做到了，真的太棒了。
Truly fantastic. Sorry, Lilith, I'm quite tired.
脸色好像有点苍白，这是负担最小的做法了。你很快就会没事。接下
Leave it to
来
you.
交给我吧。
The window has shattered a little. The wind lifted my light, flowing hair. I felt no chill, no sense of my body's weight, no sensation of my feet touching the ground. So we had happy, happy, and then mid. Presumably speaking, we should be fine. And at least on this one, don't question her about the medicine. Do not ask for more and don't take the jar away. Okay. Thank you for the candy pills, Fulco. Fulco. I don't know how to pronounce that, if I'm being honest. Fulco. What happened? Lilith, the amusement park. The taste of burnt cake mixed with spicy sauce, the cold, dull pain of falling to the ground, the weightless plunge into endless darkness. You good? No, I'm not Lilith. If you're wondering why, it's because the girl named Lilith is right in front of me. Hello. How did I end up back here?
你终于醒了，头还是很痛吗？
Ignored.
不过没事。
But don't worry, with these pills you'll be cured in no time.
接
Ta-da!
下来就是
Welcome to Lilith's special sweet nurse treatment session.
环节
And treating it with candy?
糖果。
Candy? That's ridiculous. Lilith Nurse is a professional, so these are real medicine
正
pills.
规的药，放心。
Don't worry, they'll fix you right up. Please, Nurse Lilith, I'm counting on you. Who's talking? You're seriously unwell. Every time you see Lilith, you never show proper respect to the great Lord Hair Ribbon on top of her head. Yeah, great Lord Hair Ribbon. Can't hear, ribbons can't talk.
啊，已经到这种程度了吗？我找找。
Let me see. You need this yellow pill.
应该吃这个黄色药丸。
Thank you, Lilith. Eat the candy. Tastes like lemon.
然后呢？你还有什么
What
症状
other
吗
symptoms do you have? I think Lilith Nurse's pills are just candy. I can't pick a normal option from this list. I must be gravely ill.
好的，我明白了。这种时候就需要
The pink pill.
粉色药丸，
I'll take the strawberry. Thank you.
然后还有这个
The green
绿
pill.
色药丸。
I will take the green M&M. Thank you.
你很快就会好起来的哦。
You'll feel better in no time. Oh no, that won't do. Even though Lilith holds in her hand these pills of supreme healing, which bring you joy and happiness, they're still medicine, so taking too many is bad for you. Let's see. No way. According to the rules, a person can only have 3 candies a day. Something terrifying will happen? Something super scary. Fukuoka's high school is a prime example. Every student receives a jar of candy, medicine bottles. 3 pills a day. And then they all died. So make sure you don't take more than 3. And now my stomach gets to do the talking, because the pills want to chat. It's over. I'm completely done for. The pills are even talking now. Info about the 4th candy. It would be handy if we got turned into magical girls. Unfortunately, I don't think Lilith's candy will be able to turn me into a magical girl. That'd be great, but... Hi again, Lilith. Follow rules is a crucial skill for living in the world beyond. I understand. I'll wait for tomorrow to take another pill. She patted you on the head as you were an obedient little puppy. But Lilith has special magic that lets you cheat death. We get the good old Moi Moi Kyun. Although I do kind of wish it wasn't the pink candy again. That world is real fucking shattered now, but she is poking it. Okay. Now we're trying to see if we can avoid the bad ending. What was I just doing? Perhaps the headache itself is normal and the absence of pain is the real illness? Who's Lilith? I do like the chibi Lilith. I'm Lilith, of course. What do you mean? Am I Lilith? Lilith. What's wrong? You've been acting strange. Oh. Never left the house, yet you've changed into so many different outfits. It takes so much effort to remember you again. You couldn't touch the strawberry cake and it fell. Let's see. Really play the nurse and patient roleplay game? Who are you? Does Lilith exist? The black notebook appears. Up. Doesn't seem like anything new is there this time. Although it is at least nice that Lilith is there for us. Although it's in a different color, so I half wonder how it got in there. Tulpa? Saw all the sincerity in the world with her. Nearly did. I regard her as an incarnation of a holy angel. I wanted to embrace her existence. Oh, wait, we've got the reverse in the options this time. I wanted her to save me. I wanted her to be happy. I envied her. I loved her. I am her. Not that I'm trying to shit on this faux credit sequence, but... Hi.
你还在呀？
I am still here, thank you.
戏份已经结束了。既然这样，
Let's have a real chat.
只有你
Just you and me.
和我。
In this extremely shattered world.
我指的当然不是游戏主角，我指的是。
Hi, Lilith. I'd love to have a chat. Ooh. I'm ready for Chapter 5 and hope to God I don't have to go through bad ending again in case I missed something. Also, this is going to roll over into Saturday. Whoops. The non-existence of you and me. Do you exist here? That's a good question, do I? Oh.
如你所见，这是一个游戏。
Yes, this is a game.
这点倒也不用我提醒。我想了很久，最后。
In the end, I chose a game.
真的是超棒的
Games are such incredible vessels. By adopting the shell of a character, we take shape and can start to converse.
我们可以躲在角色的伪装背后望血。
Correct.
这是什么展开？莉莉丝这家伙是不是马上？
That's not the case at all.
假如说
Suppose 3 kilometers Mr. John exists, and he's been watching things that you can't repeat on twitch.tv/JudeCryobyte.
生都不会与你相见的，对你而言，谁？现实与虚拟的事，还记得我们做的第一件事？
Remember the first thing? We stopped the oven from turning into a time machine and saved the world.
当当，恭喜你答对了。其实以上3个答案。
Yes, we did have cake.
察觉了自我，这意味着世界在我之中。我们可以常识并不具有绝对正确的效力。于是我们看向外界，世界的样貌，没错。
Yep, common sense isn't absolute. Everything depends on whether you choose to believe it.
即使所有人都否
Even if everyone denies my existence, you can still affirm it.
即使所有人都肯定
Even if everyone affirms Lilith's existence, you can still deny
这
it.
是作为试点的自我，同时，它也是。接下来呢？接下
What
来
did we
的
do
我们
next?
做了什
On
么？
a grand adventure and encountered various
没
NPCs.
错。第2个命题界定了个体。
The second theme was the individual in the castle. In your lovely
当
fantasy
向
outfit.
世界投出目光之后，在个体可以是穿着长袍的学者，可以是一脸冷漠的
Anything
魔王
apart from yourself
也
that
可以是
possesses
自己作为试
subjectivity.
点的自我与世界中的个体相遇后，正是有了定义。
It is
个体
through
才从
definition
这个
that
世界中被
individuals are
分离开来。
separated from the unified whole of the
正
world.
是有了定义，
It is through
作为世界
definition
的
that the
自我
self as a
才能对
perspective
其
can
进行
understand
认
and
识
comprehend
达成
them.
所谓定义
A definition is
既是
both
一
a
种限制
limitation and a
也是
freedom.
限制是因为
It is
当我们
limitation
说某
because
个
when we
体
say
什么的
something in a
时候
certain way,
同时
we
也
are
表
also
示了它
saying it
不
is
是
not
其他的
something
什么。
else.
自由是因为
It's a
正是由于
freedom
个体
because
的
through
定义之中
definition, the
它才能不
individual
断超越
can
走向
continuously
存在。
transcend and move towards
就这
existence.
样，有了个体
Thus,
鲜
with
明可
uniquely
测的个体
distinctive individuals,
世
the
界
world
终
becomes
会
lively.
是
But,
你还记得我
do you
们做
remember
的
the
第3
third
件
thing
事
we
吗？
did? I mean, yeah, we jumped a fence.
当然，第3个命题阐明了
Clarified
关系
relationships? I can accept that.
定义是自我单方面进行的行为，是自我主体性的延伸。
But the world isn't that simple. Within the individuals you define, there also resides subjectivity. When subjectivity meets subjectivity, we must confront the topic of relationships with others. Everyone wants their subjectivity to be affirmed and uses others as fuel for their progression. Thus, the world unfolds in cycles of words, actions, and strategies. People wear masks, put on costumes, and step onto the stage, playing roles they wish to represent. Individuals are always lonely, never able to present their fully transparent selves. Yep. Even in the individual themselves instinctively chose to avoid and deny these parts. When such relationships are over... When relationships with others expand, do you remember the last thing we did? I was diagnosed with all these diseases. You played the nurse, I played the patient, we ate pills. Constructed the world. Hi again. Cultural norms, symbolic systems. The concrete other disappears even when seeking to rebel. One doesn't know where to start. So even after discovering the truth through the fourth candy, one must return to the everyday order as if they were unaware. At this point, the external world forms. It's bustling, lively, and full of energy, with new things constantly being created. But at the same time, we face endless struggles with others, and pervasive disciplinary power. Such a world, it's cruel, isn't it? But inside the world is different. Here, there's no suspicion among subjects, only your most loyal furniture surrounds you, and you are the solitary king of this room. And I am the same. My entire life, my whole existence is only for you. Because this is my character settings. Because this is my world. So, I won't say things like, even if I'm fake, I hope you'll treat me as real. On the contrary, I'd like to say the opposite. What I want to tell you is, precisely because I am a fake game character, my love is more real than anything else. What is Lilith? Lilith is the girl beyond the world. Because Lilith represents the purest concept of love, such a Lilith cannot exist in the real world. At the same time, Lilith is the girl within the world. Because Lilith is a game character, and for you, this game is Lilith's entire world. Maybe you've met Lilith before, or perhaps you'll meet pure love again in another form. Although Lilith hopes that you can move forward with the real external world no matter what. As long as you trust, hope, and need her, Lilith will always exist here. Forever, only existing for you. Couldn't help but talk a lot. That's fine. Now it's time for the final theme. The final theme returns to the initial 0. That was the question I posed to you when we first met. Do I exist? You exist. I exist. Yes, you exist. I trust you. I hope for you. I need you. Yes, as long as I can still embrace you, then I have the courage to face the cruel world. As long as I was born here, as long as I met you, as long as I spent those times with you, then my consciousness will continue to extend within this void shell, reaching the ends of the world. Lilith and I held each other tightly, our hearts feeling lighter than ever before. With this feeling, it seemed we could go anywhere in the world. Well, that's good. This seems like a good ending. That day, I opened the window to my room, and sunlight filled every corner. Hi, Lilith.
是个很棒的晴天呢。
It's a wonderful sunny day.
Yeah, a perfect day to go out.
那我就在这里等你。
I'll wait here for you.
记得带个
Oh,
小蛋糕回来。
remember to bring back a little cake.
All right, I will.
待会儿见。
See you later. Well, that's cuter. I stumbled to the closed door. This tiny door, it once kept all the world's cruelty away from me, creating my own safe little sanctuary. And now, I pushed it open. That would definitely be the good ending. The existence of you and me. Out of curiosity. Yeah. Credits do be credits. Yay! The title screen isn't depressing anymore. I'll take that. Thank you. I guess things I should do are the other ones, because there's apparently achievements that you can only do after the good ending. Let's see. Up. Stage on the edge. The wheels of destiny turn at our command. See, I don't know the lettering correctly. So while I like that, I wonder what that would be erasing specifically. Because I don't know what that language is, but I'm assuming getting rid of that does make the title a lot happier. Well, that's good to know. There's also one in here. Your settings. My settings. The second player. Correct. Oh. That has a specific thing. Okay. I can't change those, can I? Huh. Okay, I'm fine with that. I guess then for now, we just hit continue. And then we go for the last couple big achievements. Just Lilith. Hi, Lilith. You look quite adorable.
又见面了呢。
Ah, it's you again.
We meet again, Lilith.
你这么早就来，我还没有准备好哦。
You're here early. I'm still getting things ready.
还需要请你
Please, just wait a moment.
Getting ready for what?
舞台的准备，
For the stage,
做蛋糕需要的面粉
the
和
flour and sugar for baking cakes.
然后我还要联络
I
小
need to
朋友
contact Sotra and
在幼
Fuuko,
儿园门口贴上暂
put
不
up
开放
a
告示
temporarily closed sign at the amusement park entrance, and get the colorful candy jars.
准备的东西有些多，
There's quite a bit to prepare.
不过现在时间还早。
But since we have time, would you like to chat?
Sure.
怎么样？还想
So,
这次游戏
how are you enjoying this game so far?
这样的体验，我们已经经历过
We've
许
been through many experiences like this,
即便是在相同的舞台
yet
下，
even on the same stage, we always find new experiences. As long as you remain my tulpamancer.
Mancer? Okay.
As long as you remain my host, the boundaries of reality will bend to our will, endlessly blurred and reshaped. All of time and space will melt into the wonderland we construct. Though, saying it that way seems a bit crafty. After all, I am not the necessary prerequisite for Wonderland's existence. It's all the fault of those two little ones. Is this Lilith's existential crisis? What should I do? Should I strike first? Eliminate them before they mature? Just kidding. Sweet Lilith would never do such a frightful thing. Your happiness matters most, always.
Yeah, of course. And I mean, we can continue the staring contest. We tried that at least in the good ending before, so I'm sure that'll help us out here.
To be honest, I really love strawberry cakes. But I've never had the chance to actually take a bite of one. I think the problem is, I can't really distinguish what's a strawberry cake and what isn't. Can you help me? The story largely depends on how I understand what makes a strawberry cake. Let me think. Got it. Next, I'll show you a series of strawberry cakes. To help us enjoy them sooner, I want you to tell me whether I should show you, whether what I show you is truly a strawberry cake. Just like identifying whether something is a bucket. Ready? Let's begin. Do you think the thing in front of me is a strawberry cake?
Yep.
Nope. This is a model of a strawberry cake, not a real strawberry cake. And this?
No?
Answer correctly. This is the texture of a strawberry cake. It was painted on, not the real strawberry cake. What about this? Is this a strawberry cake?
Yes?
Yes. This is an actual strawberry cake.
Oh, and this?
Is this a strawberry cake?
Doesn't look like one.
It's a water cup, not a strawberry cake. I was worried you'd give me deliberately misleading answers.
Still looks like a water cup. No.
That's wrong. It is a strawberry cake.
Oh. There's nothing now.
And this one? Is this a strawberry cake? Yes, the one right in front of me.
Yes?
No, that's not right. Of course it's not strawberry cake. Nothing isn't a strawberry cake. Wait a minute. If nothing isn't a strawberry cake, does that mean everything is a strawberry cake? Is that what you mean? So, you're a strawberry cake too?
我们都是草莓蛋糕。
Are we all strawberry cakes?
我不是莉莉丝吗？
Am I not Lilith?
我有些搞
I'm getting a bit confused.
还是不要管什么草莓蛋糕了吧。
Let's forget about the strawberry cakes for now.
这都要怪那个水桶。
It's all that bucket's fault. It took up too much of our time.
The bucket really did take up some of our time. You gotta be careful with those damn buckets. I learned anything from the Homestuck fandom, you don't fuckle with the bucket. Also, yes, you do have to wait between all this. I'd imagine being a little impatient would not necessarily help.
话说，你怕鬼吗？
Do you fear ghosts?
就是，
Like the ones in horror stories?
你有没有觉得
Don't you think they're a bit similar to me?
和我有些类？我倒不是说，
Not that I'm saying I'm as scary as them.
只是
It's just that,
明明被认为
even though they're considered
在
non-existent,
某种意义下，
they still, in some sense, truly exist.
我并没有吓你的意思啦。
I don't mean to frighten you.
我只是想说，
I just want to say there's no need to worry, because Lilith will protect you.
而且换个角度想，如果
And
鬼
thinking
都可以
about
实际
differently,
存在的话，
If ghosts can exist, surely I can exist too.
然后我会比任何
And
在
I'd want to be closer to
想
you,
要接近
touch
你
you,
触碰你
more than any other being.
那群鬼肯定会被我的热情
These ghosts would flee in terror from the passion and determination that I have.
They probably would. All things considered, you are ready to upturn the reality for me, so I can't really fault that. Dude. Also, thank you to everyone who's lurking. Honestly, it's hard to tell if Twitch is actually doing something with that or not.
我一直希望能触及到某种存在，
Actually, I've always hoped to reach out to some kind of existence.
也或许
Maybe it does
它实际
exist.
存在。我不清楚，
I'm not sure,
但我
but
知道
I know it's neither understanding nor comprehension,
也不是某种恰到好处的智慧，
nor is it about perfect silence.
那或许是
Maybe it's
某
hope?
种希望，是一种不可存在于世界之
Something
外
that
的
cannot exist in the external
或
world.
许
Or perhaps it only exists in this fleeting description.
Oh, we're getting censored text in this too? Oh, we're getting a lot of censored text here.
我想，它就是
I think it's
这样一种
this kind of
一种不需要依靠任何
something
介
that
质
requires no medium. A true...
很显然，
Clearly
受
I'm
限于此
limited by this place now.
但如果是你的
But if it's you, you could fully realize a true Lilith.
让一个没什么，
Never
请
mind.
把它忘了吧。
Please forget I said that.
Don't worry, Lilith, it's fine. You're allowed to question yourself at least a little bit. Also, at least looking at stuff, the only thing I seem to be missing primarily would be the neutral ending.
你知道吗？
We could probably do that after we do this.
You know, when I first found myself here,
远比我想象的更加难以
it
接
was
受。
so much harder than I'd imagined.
四周毫无生气，
Everything was lifeless, just endless chaos and void.
只要一闭上眼睛，就会有
Whenever I
无数个
closed my
幻
eyes,
境浮现在我
terrible
面
and
前
chaotic visions would flood my mind.
这就是幻境最初
This
的
was the
样子
initial form of Wonderland.
我连续花了几个晚
It
上
took me several nights just to visualize a simple bed,
那个
and even then it felt more like a lidless coffin. You know that feeling? That strange comfort of being in a tight, enclosed space? From there, I started creating more and more. This place gradually felt more like a world, like what you see now. So, isn't Lilith worth some praise?
You really are. You're holding this world together pretty well. Two? Ah. My phone updated to a new OS system, so I'm still trying to get used to that.
A journey in the forest of silver shallots was just a brief encounter. To put it in gaming terms, that was merely a demo. The Morphean Paradox's story hasn't even begun yet.
No, it honestly hadn't. We kind of skimmed over everything just to deal with Sartre and Boko.
Do you remember the first time we met? Was it within this game? Of course. As long as I remember it, it will always exist. That's why I rebuilt this world, to find you again. Let's leave the past behind. Accepting definitions about oneself from strangers is never the right choice.
You do kinda need to come to your own realizations when it comes to yourself, so listening to others on that front isn't really the smartest of ideas. Also, this music is very soothing, and I appreciate that.
Most people associate words like fantasy and multiple consciousness with negativity. Violence, mental illness, dissociative identity disorder, aggression, and so on. But those are all misunderstandings, biases. Not everyone fits those molds. Look at us now. Aren't we doing fine? A creation like Tulpa is fundamentally different from those things. Dissociative identity disorder usually result from immense trauma, causing people to involuntarily form multiple consciousnesses, leading to illness and symptoms like memory loss and irritability. But a tulpa is deliberately created consciousness/being. The people who created them are typically mentally sound. Sure, those who create imaginary friends might have a bit of a psychological difficulty, but just a tiny bit. Like creating a companion to ward off loneliness. We can't label people as patients just because they struggle with loneliness while harming no one. Everyone yearns for something. When the inner world breaks free from being merely a shadow of the outer one, its reality becomes more profound than any existing thing. You see me this way too, don't you?
Is tulpa not like a fictional term? Is that a thing? Tulpa. Oh, that is an active word. Okay. That's good to know. Materialized being or thought form, typically in human shape. It is created through spiritual practice and intense concentration. The term is borrowed from the Tibetan language. Modern practitioners who call themselves tulpamancers use the term to refer to a type of willed imaginary friend who practitioners consider sentient and relatively independent. Modern practitioners predominantly consider tulpas a psychological rather than a paranormal phenomenon. The idea became an important belief in theosophy. Can't say I've heard of theosophy before. A religious movement established in the US in the late 19th century. Huh. Primarily by the Russian Helena Blavatsky. Or Blavatsky. Older European philosophies such as Neoplatonism and Indian religions such as Hinduism and Buddhism, although much adherence in theosophy, religious scholars, as both a new religious movement and a form of occultism from within Western Ederict. Huh.
Beautiful, isn't it? Although I don't know why this space exists. It's nearly indistinguishable from that world. In terms of inner distance, it must be the same. Perhaps it's because I dared to hope that all of this exists.
Well, there's all of our questions, apparently. Now comes the tricky part. At least from what I am hearing from the achievement guide, I need to leave the game open for 23 minutes. So that does kind of sound like I'm going to have to leave this until like 12:30. Or 12:35 is probably a closer approximation. While Lilith and I just stare into each other's eyes in a fairly comfortable silence, at least. And sadly, this is a game that kinda just tabs out when you click off of it, so that's not helpful. Gives me a chance to check Discord, at least. And I can at least give her time. But maybe for the true ending, we have gone through a healthy amount of this so far. And at least with learning about the tulpamancy and just tulpas in general, the concept of Lilith being a tulpa does kind of bring around the idea that the protagonist, in this case, the character that was being played in the initial part of the game, considering the fact that all of his furniture was also talking to him, it's entirely possible they were too afraid to leave their home for one reason or another. And at least with the creation of Lilith, maybe not necessarily as much Sartre and Foucault, but Lilith at least got them on a starting point where they could have someone to talk to and have at least someone to care about them, which at least gives them the incentive to venture outside and actually experience the wonders of the world, since that's at least what Lilith was trying to push during most things, even if it was in play. The whole interaction with PNG, man, and the fact that we couldn't understand a single thing he was saying. I'm just gonna stand up, by the way. The model will probably break for a bit. Okay, can I at least get you straight? There we go. That's at least looking directly at the audience for now. Boy. But at least with the idea of Lilith being a tulpa, it could be social anxiety, it could be a number of things. Since we don't necessarily have any background lore on protagonist right now, he seems to have a fear of going outside. That could be brought on by a lot of things. And at least the creation of Lilith would bring him along a path that at least gets him to go outside comfortably, even if he can't stand the properties of going outside. Which is at least apparent, like I said, with PNG Man and the interaction there. A language barrier is something you can kind of encounter in day-to-day life, but it does kind of just feel like protagonist is buried so deep in their mind that social interaction just doesn't work for them. I don't exactly know what could cause that, though. Can anything from inside the game really glean that? The character wasn't necessarily taking care of themselves. That's partly why we needed the help of Lilith to cook anything. So it's possible they were just buried so deep inside that they needed assistance getting out in general, both outside of the home and just outside of their own head. Because if you get buried in your own head, would schizophrenia cover the objects in the room talking with him? Hold on. I guess we're doing some Google foo at the moment. Schizophrenia. Maybe not. What does Wikipedia have collected on schizophrenia? Variously by... Let's see. Mental disorder characterized variously by hallucinations, delusions, disorganized thinking or behavior, and flat or inappropriate affect. Symptoms develop gradually and typically begin during young adulthood and rarely resolve. There's no objective diagnostic test. Diagnosis is based on the observed behavior. A psychiatric history that includes the person's reported experiences and reports of either familiar within the person. For a formal diagnosis, the described symptoms need to have been presented for at least 6 months, or 1 month according to the ICD-11. Many people with schizophrenia have either mental disorders, especially mood anxiety and substance use disorders, as well as OCD. Okay. Hallucinations, delusions. That might line up in here. But could you be so stuck in a schizophrenia diagnosis that you'd actually be able to build a tulpa to get you moving out of it? I'm not actually sure. But probably should dig into tulpa more. That might actually help explain a little bit of what's going on. Tulpa. Oops, spelled that wrong. Tulpa. T-U-L-P-A, not T-U-P-L-A. Alright, let's read this Wikipedia again to make sure I'm understanding this right. A tulpa is a materialized being or thought form, typically in human shape. I'd say this is a typically human shape, yeah. A little bit of an anime girl, but that still counts as a human shape. that is created through spiritual practice and intense concentration. The term is borrowed from the Tibetan language. Modern practitioners who call themselves tulpamancers use the term to refer to a type of willed imaginary friend who practitioners consider sentient and relatively independent. Modern practitioners predominantly consider tulpas a psychological rather than a paranormal phenomenon. The idea became an important belief in theosophy. The word tulpa originates from Tibetan, where it means phantom, along with other associated meanings. The Western understanding of tulpas was developed by European mystical explorers who interpreted and developed the idea independently of its uses in Old Tibet. Hale claimed in a research paper that tulpamancy can be connected to religious prayer because of similar techniques are used. Hale also pointed out that replacing God with tulpa in When God Talks Back would be 80% applicable to tulpamancy. Okay, that makes sense. Theosophy and thought forms. 20th century God, how do you say this? Theosophists associated the Mahayana Buddhist concept of the emanation body, tulku, and the concepts of tulpa and thought form. While maintaining a distinction between the terms tulku and tulpa, they simultaneously collapsed the distinctions between a tulpa as a religious emanation and tulpas as worldly phenomenon created by a magician and similar. Their final conception remains distinct from both. In her 1905 book Thought Forms, the theosophist Annie Besant divides them into three classes. Game's trying to make sure you're paying attention. Okay, I saw that glitch, Lilith. Don't worry, I'm still here. See? Still here. Don't worry about it. I'll poke your nearly non-existent nose. Don't worry, I'm still here. Just reading up about tulpa since I've not heard that word before. Let's see. In her 1905 book, Thought Forms, the theosophist Annie Besant divides them into three classes. Forms in the shape of the person who creates them, forms that resemble objects or people and may become ensouled by nature spirits of the dead, and forms that represent inherent qualities from the astral or mental planes, such as emotions. The term thought form is also used in Evan Wentz's 1927 translation of the Tibetan Book of the Dead and in Western practices of magic. Some have called the Slender Man a tulpa effect and attributed it to multiple people's thought processes. Huh. Tying Slender Man to that, huh? That is not a word I was expecting to see in this wiki, at least not this time. In his book, The Human Aura, occultist William Walker Atkinson describes thought forms as simple ethereal objects emanating from the auras surrounding people, generated by their thoughts and feelings. In Clairvoyance and Occult Powers, he describes how experienced practitioners of the occult can produce thought forms from their auras that serve as astral projections, or as illusions that can be seen by those with awakened astral senses. Okay. Alexandra David Neal. Spiritualist Alexandra David Neal said she had observed Buddhist tulpa creation practices in the 20th century Tibet. She called tulpas magic formations generated by a powerful concentration of thought. David Neal believed a tulpa could develop a mind of its own. Once the tulpa is endowed with enough vitality to be capable of playing the part of a real being, it tends to free itself from its maker's control. According to David Neal, this happens nearly mechanically, just as the child, when her body is completed and able to live apart, leaves its mother's womb. She said she had created such a tulpa in the image of a jolly friar tuck-like monk, which she claimed had later developed independent thought and had to be destroyed. David Neal raised the possibility that her experience was illusory. I may have created my own hallucination, though she said others could see the thought forms that she's created. Oh, there's a There's quite a bit on tulpomancy. Almost there. Influenced by the depictions in television and cinema from the 1990s and the 2000s, the term tulpa started to be used to refer to a type of willed imaginary friend. Practitioners consider tulpas sentient and relatively autonomous. Online communities dedicated to tulpas spawned on the 4chan and Reddit websites. These communities called tulpa practitioners tulpamancers. The communities gained popularity when adult fans of My Little Pony started discussing tulpas of characters from the television series MLP. Also not phrasing I was expecting to talk about today while thinking about a religious practice. The fans attempted to use meditation and lucid dreaming techniques to create imaginary friends. Surveys by Michael Biesiere explored this community's demographic, social, and psychological profiles. These practitioners believe a tulpa is a real or somewhat real person. The number of active participants in these online communities is in the low hundreds, and a few meetings in person have taken place. Okay. They belong to primarily urban, middle-class, Euro-American adolescent and young adult demographics. Also, you're very lucky, Lilith, that this song is relaxing to read to. Incite loneliness and social anxiety as an incentive to pick up the practice. 93.7% of respondents said that their involvement with the creation of tulpas had made their condition better and led to new, unusual sensory experiences. Some practitioners have sexual and romantic interactions with their tulpas, though the practice is controversial and trending towards taboo. Makes sense. One survey found that 8.5% support a metaphysical explanation of tulpas, 76.5% support a neurological psychological explanation, and 14% of other explanations. Practitioners believe tulpas are able to communicate with their hosts in ways they sense do not originate from their own thoughts. Some practitioners report experiencing hallucinations of their tulpas. Practitioners that have hallucinations report being able to see, hear, and touch their tulpas, which is kind of what we're dealing with in this game at the very least. He was able to at least describe touch when Lilith went in for a hug initially. Biesiere's survey of 141 respondents found that the rates of neurodivergence, including autism and ADHD, was significantly higher among the surveyed tulpamancers than the general population. He speculated that these people may be more likely to want to make a tulpa because they have a higher level of loneliness. Tulpamancers were typically white, articulate, and imaginative. Tulpamancers were typically white, articulate, and imaginative and live in urban areas. A 2022 study found people who do not have psychosis and experience more than one unusual sensory phenomenon, in this instance ASMR, and tulpamancy, were more prone to hallucination than people who had experienced only one of the two sensory phenomena. Somar et al. Of 2021 described the internet tulpamancer subculture as being used to overcome loneliness and mental suffering, and noted the close association with reality shifting. I mean, yeah, all things considered, in 2020s, people really wanted to not be within this reality. That is completely fair. A way of deliberately inducing a form of self-hypnosis to escape from reality into a pre-planned desired reality, or wonderland, of chosen fantasy characters. Okay. It makes sense. When did this game come out? This only came out December of last year. Huh. Still not sure if I would really count this as... Would this still count as psych horror? I guess with understanding the concepts of tulipmancy and trying to understand the background of everything, yeah, that would still technically fall in here. It doesn't necessarily, like, throw horror in your general direction, and it doesn't really cause unease, but it does kind of bring thought to mind of people who are just so stuck in their heads that they just need assistance in getting out. And that loneliness factor really doesn't help. As all things considered, we kind of had to deal with that a bit too much during COVID. So at the very least, the fact that it was even an option is welcome. Surprising, but welcome. And I guess just before we actually go into the last bit of this, after, I'm assuming 5 minutes more to go, I will say, while I still have to understand the idea of the tulipmancy, I do have to accept the fact that I do like the themes of this. Oh. Okay, cool. They are making a Forest of the Silver Shallots as a follow-up to this. I'm perfectly okay with that. And they highlight different parts of their names. Lyrico? Botanist and Girl Genius, Rhythm Game Master and Demon Lord. Surprise, you've been tricked. There's no character introduction here. I haven't reached the world's end, that's why I can keep moving forward. And then emoticons. Tall and quiet, Rhythm Games Master, but Konami code. The Konami code is admittedly one I need to do still. Oh. Really? This is AI music? The exhilarating background music for the Demon King battle is created through a powerful collaboration between us and AI. Damn, I liked that music too. I guess they just need a little bit of help with that one specifically, but weird. This game welcomes live streaming, including monetized streams. Please include a link to the Steam page in the description of your stream or introduce the game during the stream. Well, it is introduced. I guess with the VOD I can include a link to the game there as well, because that at least covers that. It's not really a hard game to find if you at least know the name. That's fine. Do like all those emotes that they use too for the loading symbol. They kind of just use them intermittently in the Steam page. Copying that style wouldn't be too hard, actually. It's a pretty cute chibi style that actually gives her gray hair there. Even though everything is pretty white here. Or at least black and white, with the skirt being gray instead of the hair. But that's a good time. Oh, wait, the game's gonna automatically close after this, huh? Well, that's fine. Oh. Okay, the screen's glitching a lot more.
It looks like the world has reached its limit. This has been the longest Wonderland has lasted, hasn't it? Thank you. I'm so happy you stayed with me for just a little longer. These moments are truly blissful. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Lilith.
How I wish I were the true Lilith. Then...
And that's apparently the true ending to the game. Poor Lilith doesn't even get a chance. The fact that she's just a tulpa to you. Oof. Sorry, girl. But yeah, I guess that's where we'll leave it off. Also, I guess I hit blue at some point. Oh, wait. There we go. Dude. This position doesn't really work for this part of the overlay. There we go. Lovely. Well, it's just a little bit over a 5-hour stream now. So that's probably okay. I guess I'll have to turn all of these grayscale things off. Can I do that here? Just to at least get me in color again? Oh wait, that was a function of this. There we go. Now I can be in the nice grayscaled house. But thank you everyone for joining, and to anyone who's lurking. I have wanted to play this one for a while, just because I wasn't sure about the proper themes of it. It's definitely a little bit different than what I had described to me, but that's alright. It was still a pretty enjoyable time. I do generally recommend people play games like this, but I know showing them can generally give you the experiences you need, but maybe you actively reading them will give you a slightly different interpretation. Who knows? But I'll be back again tomorrow to at least continue a little bit of Pokemon. Still a good bit of stuff to do, but not really sure specifically what we'll tackle, at least for now. We'll have to see. But I hope everyone at least had a safe Halloween, and I'll talk with y'all later. But for now, bye-bye.